My child, do not sleep until you hear my words tonight. I want you to know how deeply I love you. You might be tired, your mind swirling with worries or thoughts about tomorrow. But hold on just a little longer. Stay with me here in this moment. I'm speaking directly to your heart, and I want you to listen closely. Sometimes the world is noisy and busy, and it's easy to miss what I'm whispering to you. But right now, I'm here, clear and close. Just for you, do you ever feel like you're all alone? Even when people surround you, like no one really understands what's inside you. That's when I'm closest to you. I know every corner of your soul, every joy, every fear, every dream you tuck away. You don't have to hide from me. I see you completely, and I love you without condition. You are never too broken or too confused for my love. You're not a mistake or an accident. You are my beloved child, crafted with care and purpose. So, what's on your heart tonight? What's been keeping you awake? Maybe it's a big decision or a feeling you can't quite name. Maybe it's pain you're carrying or hope you're afraid to say out loud. Whatever it is, bring it here. You can tell me everything. I'm listening, and more than that, I'm holding you close. You don't have to be strong all the time. It's okay to let down your guard and just be you. Have you ever wondered why I don't always answer your prayers the way you expect? Sometimes you ask for a clear path, a quick fix, or a simple answer. But I'm working in ways you can't see yet. Trust me, even when it feels like silence, I'm there. I'm moving behind the scenes, shaping your story with love and wisdom. It might not be easy, but it's always for your good. Can you feel that quiet peace that comes when you stop striving and just rest in me? I want you to know that your worth isn't tied to what you do or what others say about you. You are valuable just because you are you. You don't have to prove yourself or earn my love. It's already yours, forever and always. So why not take a moment right now to breathe that in? Imagine my arms wrapped around you, holding you safe. Feel that love filling every part of you, chasing out doubt and fear. Hey, if you're finding this message helpful, why don't you hit that like button? It's a small thing, but it lets me know you're here with me, hearing these words. And I love when you show me that you're listening. It's like a little sign that we're connected, even across the distance. So go ahead, tap that like. If your heart is open right now, I want to ask you something. What's one thing you wish I would tell you more often? Maybe it's that you're enough, or that your mistakes don't define you. Maybe it's encouragement to keep going when things get tough. Think about it. I'm always ready to remind you of those things, but sometimes you have to ask. You can talk to me anytime, just like this. I'm not far away. Have you noticed how sometimes the hardest battles lead to the greatest growth? It's true. I'm not here to keep you safe from every storm, but I am here to walk with you through them. When the winds howl and the waves crash, I'm your steady rock. You don't have to be afraid. What storms are you facing right now? You can share with me. I'm holding you through it all, and guess what? You don't have to do this life alone. I put people around you to help, to love, to encourage. Sometimes it's hard to reach out, but that's okay. Take one small step. Who could you talk to? Who could you lean on today? You might be surprised how much love is waiting for you. Remember, my child, that rest is a gift, not just sleep. When you feel overwhelmed, let me carry your burdens for a while. You don't have to have all the answers. Just come to me, tired or strong, happy or hurting. I'm here. I'm ready to listen. I'm ready to heal, Dot. So before you close your eyes tonight, take a moment to hear this. You are deeply loved. You are never forgotten. You are held in my heart, and I'm not done speaking to you yet. There's so much more I want you to know. So much more love I want to pour into you. Have you ever thought about how much I delight in you? Not just for what you do, but for who you are. Your laughter, your tears, your dreams, they all matter to me. I celebrate every step you take, even the tiny one. So don't be discouraged by slow progress or setback. You are moving forward, and I am right beside you. If you haven't already, why not subscribe to this channel? That way, you won't miss the next time I speak to you. Staying connected is important because I want you to feel my presence every day. You're not alone. Remember that. I'm with you in every moment. Now, tell me, what part of this message has touched you the most so far? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments below. Sharing helps you remember these truths, and it helps others who might be feeling the same way. So go ahead and type something. I'm reading every word. You might be wondering, God, why do bad things happen? If you love me so much, that's a good question, and it's okay to ask. I don't cause pain or suffering, but I allow free will because love must be freely given. Sometimes the world breaks and it hurts. But even in those moments, I'm working to bring beauty from the broken pieces. Trust me, your pain is never wasted. Do you feel tired of trying to be perfect? I get it. No one can be perfect all the time. And you don't have to be. My love isn't about perfection, it's about relationship. Come as you are, with all your flaws and failure. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to love you, too. Help you grow, and to walk with you through every season. There's a special kind of peace that comes when you stop running and just rest in me. Have you experienced that? If not, maybe tonight is the night to try. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and imagine my peace wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Feel your worries start to fade. I want you to know that your story matters. Every chapter, every twist, every turn is important. I'm writing it with you, and I promise the best is yet to come. Even when the pages seem dark, there's a light that never goes out. That light is me shining for you. So, my child, are you ready to listen some more? There's so much love I want to pour into you tonight. Don't drift off just yet. Keep your heart open. Keep your eyes and ears ready. My words are for you, and they'll bring you comfort, hope, and strength. Remember, you are never alone. I am always here, always near, always loving you. So stay with me a little longer. My child, do not sleep until you hear my words tonight, because these words are life to your soul. Let's keep talking, okay? I'm right here with you. I'm so glad you're still here with me, keeping your heart open. that means more than you realize. Sometimes, just staying present in the quiet moments is the hardest thing to do. The world moves fast, and your mind wants to rush ahead to solve every problem, to fix every worry. But tonight, I'm inviting you to slow down, to breathe deeply and just be with me. No agendas, no expectation. Just you and me in this calm space where love flows freely. I want to remind you that it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling right now. Maybe there's sadness you thought you had tucked away, or anxiety that keeps whispering in your ear. Maybe you're carrying guilt or shame or loneliness. I see it all, and I'm not surprised or disappointed. You are human, and humans feel deeply. But here's the beautiful thing. None of those feelings change how precious you are to me. You don't have to pretend to be happy or strong or put together. You can bring your whole self, messy and real. And I will meet you there with open arms. Have you noticed how sometimes the darkness can feel overwhelming? Like it's swallowing up every bit of light? I want you to know that even when you can't see it, there is a light inside you that I placed there. It's a spark of my own love, a flame that no storm can extinguish. When you feel lost or afraid, try to remember that small light. It's a part of me and it's a part of you, always shining, even when you don't feel its warmth. And when you feel ready, lean into that light. Let it guide you back to hope, back to joy, back to peace. You might be wondering how to hold on to that light when life feels so heavy. Sometimes it's as simple as one breath at a time. One moment of gratitude, one small act of kindness, one quiet prayer whispered from your heart. You don't have to do it all at once or have all the answers. Just take it step by step, walking with you every step of the way, carrying you when you need it, cheering you on when you rise. And speaking of rising, I want to talk about your dream. Those hopes you've tucked away because they seemed too big or too impossible. I want you to know that I delight in your dream. I see the desires of your heart, even the ones you're too scared to say out loud. I'm not distant from those dreams. I'm right there, working behind the scenes to bring them to life in ways you might not expect. Sometimes the path looks different than you imagine, but it's always designed for your good, for your growth, and for the joy you deserve. I know it's easy to get discouraged when things don't happen as quickly as you want, or when setbacks come crashing in. But remember, every great story includes challenges. It's through those moments you become stronger, wiser, more compassionate. You're not alone in this journey. I'm here to lift you, to guide you, to remind you of your own incredible strength. And when you feel weak, that's when my power shows up most clearly. You don't have to carry the weight alone. Have you ever felt like giving up? Like the fight is just too much? If you have, I want you to know that it's okay to rest. Rest doesn't mean you're weak or failing. Rest is part of the journey. It's a time to recharge, to heal, to listen. When you rest in me, you're not stepping away from the battle. You're preparing for what's next. You're allowing me to fill you with new hope and fresh strength. So don't be afraid to pause. I'm here, holding you in that quiet space, and here's something important. You don't have to figure out everything on your own. There's a whole community of love around you, people who care, who want to help, who want to share your burden. Sometimes reaching out feels scary, I know. But even a small step, like sending a message, making a call, or just saying I need help, can open the door to healing and connection. You are not a burden. You are a beloved child, worthy of support and kindness. I want to invite you to share a little bit of your heart in the comments below. Tell me something that's been on your mind lately, or something you hope to hear more often. Sharing your story helps you heal, and it reminds others they're not alone. I'm reading every word, and I'm holding each one close to my heart. This space is a safe place, a place of love and understanding. Now, as you continue to breathe, with me, I want you to picture yourself surrounded by a gentle light. This light isn't just around you, it's within you, filling every part of your being. It's calm, warm, and steady. It's the light of my love shining through you, no matter what you face. Let that light soothe your fears and quiet your restless thoughts. Remember, my child, I am not just watching from a distance. I am right here with you, closer than your own breath. When you feel invisible or unheard, I am listening. When you feel weak or lost, I am your strength and your guide. When you feel unloved, I am the love that never lets go. You are my treasure, my joy, my heart. So tonight, don't rush to sleep just yet. Stay with me a little longer. Feel my presence, like a soft blanket wrapped around your shoulder. Let my words sink deep into your soul. Let my love be the anchor in your storm. And when you're ready, close your eyes, knowing you are held. You are cherished, and you are never, ever alone. There's so much more I want to share with you, so many truths to remind you of, so much healing to pour into your heart. But for now, just rest in this moment with me. Breathe in the peace I'm giving you, and know that tomorrow and every day after, I will be here. Steady, faithful, and full of love. And as you hold on to this peace, maybe you're wondering what the next step is, or how to keep this connection alive throughout your busy days. That's something we can explore together. But first, let's sit in this quiet love for just a little more time. I want you to imagine carrying this light with you as you move through your day. Not just as a flicker you hope won't go out, but as a steady flame that warms your heart and guides your step. Sometimes life will try to blow that flame out with harsh words, disappointment, or fear. But that light inside you is stronger than any storm. It's the essence of who you are, the part of you that is connected to me, to love, and to hope. When you feel your flame flicker, come back to that quiet space we've been in together. Breathe deeply, remember you're not alone, and let my love rekindle your fire. You might wonder how to do that when your mind feels crowded or overwhelmed. It's okay if it doesn't come naturally at first. Like any new habit, it takes practice. Maybe start with a simple reminder, a word, a phrase, or even a touch to your heart that helps you pause. Something like, I am loved, or I am not alone, or God is with me. Say it to yourself whenever you need to. Let it be an anchor in the chaos, a soft whisper that pulls you back to peace. And if your mind wandered, that's okay too. Gently bring it back without judgment. I am patient with you, and I celebrate every small step you take. And remember, my love for you is not based on your performance or how well you keep it together. It's not about how much you do or how perfectly you live your life. It's simply because you are you. You are my beloved child, created with intention and infinite care. You don't have to earn my love. It's already yours unconditionally, now and always. So when you feel like you're falling short or when you're doubting your worth, come back to this truth. Let it fill the empty spaces inside you and remind you that you are enough. Sometimes I want to invite you to think about kindness. Not just kindness toward others, but kindness toward yourself. It's easy to be our own harshest critic, isn't it? We replay mistakes, focus on flaws, and forget to give ourselves grace. But I see you through eyes of compassion. I want you to start treating yourself with the same tenderness you'd offer a dear friend. When you catch yourself in negative self-talk, pause and ask, what would love say here? Then speak that love aloud to yourself. It might feel strange at first, but it's a powerful way to heal and nurture your soul. You deserve that love every day. And speaking of love, I want to remind you that love is not a limited resource. It's not something you have to save up or ration out. My love flows endlessly, endlessly, endlessly. When you give love freely, to yourself, to others, to the world, you're tapping into a well that never runs dry. Even in moments when it feels like you have nothing left, I am filling you with more love than you can imagine. You are a vessel of that love, and your light shines brighter every time you share it. I also want to talk about forgiveness. Maybe there's someone in your life, or even yourself, whom you've been holding on to hurt or anger toward. Carrying that pain is heavy. And I want you to know you don't have to carry it alone. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing your heart from the chains of bitterness and opening space for healing. I am here to help you with that. When you're ready, bring that pain to me. Let me hold it for you. Together, we can release it and make room for peace and renewal. Sometimes, healing also means setting boundaries. It's okay to say no to things that drain your energy or harm your spirit. Protecting your well-being is an act of love, not selfishness. I want you to feel empowered to create space in your life for the things and people that uplift you. Surround yourself with those who encourage your light to shine, who celebrate your growth, and who stand with you in both joy and struggle. You are not meant to walk this path alone or in places that dim your spirit. And if you ever feel lost about what steps to take next, remember that I am always here to guide you. You can ask me for wisdom, for clarity, or for courage. I delight in answering those prayers in ways that are gentle and timely. Sometimes the answers come as a quiet nudge, a chance meeting, or a sudden insight. Other times, they unfold slowly, like the sunrise. Trust the process, and trust me. I'm weaving your story with care, even when you don't see the whole picture. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share one small thing in the comments below. A hope, a fear, a question, or a moment of gratitude. You don't have to write a lot, just a few words are enough. When you do, you're creating a ripple of connection and healing. Not only for yourself, but for others who read your words and feel less alone. I'm holding each comment tenderly, sending love to every heart that reaches out. As you carry this message with you, remember to come back to this space whenever you need to. This isn't just a one-time moment, it's an ongoing conversation between your heart and mine. You can talk to me anytime, anywhere. I'm listening, I'm present. And I'm so proud of you for showing up for yourself. So now, as you prepare to rest or continue with your day, I want you to take one more deep breath with me. Inhale slowly, feeling the love filling you from the inside out. Exhale gently, releasing all your worries and doubts into my care. Let this rhythm be a reminder that you are held, that you are safe, and that you are endlessly loved. And when you think about the days ahead, know that you don't have to carry the weight of the world on your own shoulders. I am here to share that burden with you. We will walk this path together, step by step, light by light. There is so much hope waiting for you, so much joy to discover, so much beauty to experience. And it all begins with this simple truth. You are never, ever alone now. As you sit with these words and this feeling of peace, maybe you're wondering how to keep this connection alive even when life gets noisy and distracting. How can you remember this love in the middle of a busy day or when tough emotions arise? That's what we'll explore next, finding ways to carry this light with you in practical, gentle ways that feel doable and kind to your spirit. Because it's not about adding more pressure or expectations to your day. It's about weaving moments of peace and connection into the life you're already living. I want you to know that even the smallest gesture can make a big difference when it comes to nurturing your soul and staying close to this love. We've talked about one way to do this is by creating little rituals that feel meaningful to you. Maybe it's as simple as a morning breath, a moment where you place your hand on your heart and say, I am here, I am loved, and I am ready for today. Or perhaps it's a quiet pause before you eat, a chance to taste gratitude for the nourishment you're about to receive. These small acts are like threads that stitch your day together with intention, reminding your heart that you carry this love inside no matter what happens around you. You might find that keeping a small object with you helps. A smooth stone, a tiny charm, or even a note in your pocket with a word or phrase that centers you. When you touch it, it can bring you back to this awareness of connection and calm. It's a simple anchor, a physical reminder that you are not alone and that my love is always within reach. And if you forget or get distracted, that's part of being human. You can start again. No judgment, no frustration. Just a gentle invitation to return. Another way is through the power of breath. When your mind races or your heart feels heavy, take a moment to breathe with me. Inhale slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs and bring fresh energy to your body. Exhale fully, letting go of tension, worry, or anything that weighs you down. You can do this anywhere, in the middle of a busy street, sitting at your desk, or lying in bed. Breath is a bridge between your body and your spirit, a way to come back home to yourself and to me. You don't need any special skills or equipment, just your willingness to pause and be present. And let's not forget the power of nature. If you can, step outside and feel the sun on your face, the breeze on your skin, or the earth beneath your feet. Nature has a way of reminding us that life is always moving, growing, changing, and that you are part of this beautiful, unfolding story. Even a few seconds of noticing a leaf, a bird, or the sky can bring you back to the rhythm of love and life. When you feel overwhelmed, try to find these little windows of peace in the world around you. They are gifts meant to restore your heart. Sometimes, staying connected to love means reaching out. Don't hesitate to talk to someone you trust, a friend, a family member, or a community that supports you. Sharing your feelings, your fears, or your joys can lighten your load and deepen your sense of belonging. Remember, love is not meant to be locked inside. It grows stronger when shared. And if you're not sure where to turn, start by speaking to me. I'm always here to listen, to comfort, and to guide you. You never have to carry your burdens alone now. I want to invite you to take a moment and think about one small way you might bring this connection into your daily life. Maybe it's setting a gentle reminder on your phone or choosing a phrase that feels like a lifeline when things get tough. Or perhaps it's deciding to step outside each day, even if just for a minute, to breathe in the world around you. Whatever it is, it doesn't have to be perfect or complicated, just something that feels right to you. If you feel comfortable, please share your idea in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else who needs a little light today. And together, we create a circle of love and support that reaches far beyond what you can see. I also want to remind you that it's okay to have days when connection feels distant or hard to find. Life can bring storms that shake your faith and cloud your vision. Those moments don't mean you failed or that the love has left you. They're simply part of the journey, a chance to practice patience and gentleness with yourself. When you feel lost or disconnected, try to remember that love is still there, quietly waiting for you to come back. You don't have to force it or prove anything. Just be where you are, with kindness and openness. I am with you in those shadows as much as in the light. And sometime, when the noise inside your head feels too loud, it helps to anchor yourself in your senses. Notice what you can see, hear, smell, touch, or taste right now. Feel your feet on the ground, listen to the sounds around you, or savor a sip of water. These sensory moments can bring you back to the present and remind you that you are alive, here and held. This simple practice can be a doorway back to peace when your thoughts feel overwhelming. As you continue this journey, know that your light is never diminished by the challenges you face. Each time you come back to love, to kindness, to connection, you are strengthening your flame. You are becoming more resilient, more compassionate, and more deeply yourself. And that's something truly beautiful. You don't have to have all the answers or do everything perfectly. Just keep showing up for yourself. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. So now, as you carry these thoughts with you, I encourage you to look for those small opportunities, those gentle invitations to reconnect with your heart and with me throughout your day. Maybe it's a quiet word, a mindful breath, a touchstone in your pocket, or a step outside. Whatever it is, let it be a loving gesture toward yourself. A reminder that you are held and cherished no matter what. And remember, my dear one, that no matter how busy or chaotic life becomes, you are always just a breath away from this love. You can come back to it again and again. You don't have to wait for the perfect moment or a special place. This connection is alive inside you, ready to be felt and trusted. If you ever feel like sharing, I'd love to hear about the small ways you find to carry this light with you. Your story matters, your experience matters, and your words can be a beacon for others walking a similar path. So keep breathing, keep loving, keep reaching out, because together we are on this journey of light and healing in every step you take is a step toward deeper peace and joy. And as you continue to walk this path, you might notice that sometimes the hardest part is simply trusting that the next step will be there. Even when you can't see it yet, it's okay to feel unsure or even afraid about what lies ahead. That uncertainty is part of the human experience. A reminder that life is a mystery unfolding in real time. But here's the truth I want you to hold close. You are never walking into the unknown alone. Every step you take is guided by a love that knows you intimately, that sees your heart in every part of your story, even the parts you might not fully understand yet. Sometimes, trusting the next step means leaning into faith, not just faith in me, but faith in yourself and your own inner wisdom. You have a wellspring of strength and knowing within you, a quiet voice that speaks gently when you slow down enough to listen. That voice might sound like a feeling of calm, a sudden insight, or a soft nudge in your heart. It's the part of you connected to the deepest truth, that you are whole. You are enough, and you are being held every moment. When doubt creeps in, and it will, because that's natural, try to greet it with curiosity instead of resistance. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me? What does this uncertainty want me to notice or learn? Sometimes our doubts are messengers, not enemies. They invite us to slow down, to pay attention, and to care for ourselves more tenderly. And in that space of gentle curiosity, you might find a new kind of trust beginning to bloom. I want you to imagine your life like a river. Sometimes the water flows swiftly and clearly, and other times it pools or swirls in unexpected ways. The river doesn't fight the rocks or the bend. It embraces them as part of its journey. Your path is like that river. The challenges and pauses are not detours or failure. They are the shape of your unique story. And just like the river, you have a strength inside you that keeps moving, keeps growing, and keeps finding your way. Even when the way isn't obvious, it's important to remember, too, that rest is part of this journey. You don't have to be in constant motion or always striving. Sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is to simply be still. In those quiet moments, you open space for healing, for insight, and for the gentle presence of love to wash over you. Rest isn't weakness, it's a sacred pause. A gift you give yourself to renew your spirit and align with what truly matters. And speaking of what matters, I want to encourage you to pay attention to what lights you up. What brings a smile to your face or a spark to your eyes. These are clues from your soul about the path that feels alive and true for you. Maybe it's a creative project, a kind word to a stranger, a walk in the park, or a moment spent listening to your favorite music. Whatever it is, honor those moments. Let them be your compass when life feels confusing or overwhelming. You might also find it helpful to celebrate the small victories along the way. Did you take a deep breath when you felt stressed? Did you reach out to someone even though it was hard? Did you notice a beautiful sunset or a comforting word? These are not insignificant. They are threads of grace woven into your daily life. Acknowledge them, no matter how small they seem. Each one is a step forward, a sign of your resilience and your capacity to love yourself through everything. Remember, too, that your story is part of a larger tapestry. You are connected to countless others who are walking their own path, facing their own challenges and discovering their own light. When you share your experiences, whether in words, art, or simple acts of kindness, you add to a web of connection that strengthens us all. I invite you, if you feel moved, to share one small step you've taken recently to nurture your heart or trust your journey in the comments below. Your courage and openness might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you keep moving forward, know that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes the next step is clearer when you have someone beside you, a friend, a guide, or simply a listening ear. You don't have to carry everything by yourself. Asking for support is a sign of strength and self-respect, a way of honoring your own needs and boundaries. And when you receive kindness from others, it's a reminder that love flows in many directions, always available to lift you up. And I want to remind you once again that perfection is not the goal. Life is beautifully imperfect, messy, and full of surprises. You don't have to get it right or have all the answers. What matters is that you keep showing up for yourself with compassion and openness. Each moment of awareness, each breath of love you offer yourself builds a foundation that can hold you steady through whatever comes. So as you walk into your day, or as you rest into your evening, carry with you this gentle truth. You are deeply loved exactly as you are. You are seen, you are known, and you are never alone. Even when the road seems uncertain, even when the light feels dim, this love is a constant presence, a quiet strength that supports you in every step you take. And if you ever feel like you've lost your way, remember that the path back is always just a breath away. You can return to this love, to this connection again and again, no matter what. It's not about achieving something or changing who you are. It's about coming home to yourself, to the sacred spark that has always been within you. Now, take a moment and feel your feet on the ground again. Notice the rhythm of your breath. Feel the steady beat of your heart carrying you forward. Trust that the next step will be there, even if you can't see it yet. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment, and that love is guiding you gently along your way. And as you continue to move through your day, I encourage you to keep looking for those small signs of grace. The unexpected smile, the soft word, the quiet peace that sometimes appears when you least expect it. These are the breadcrumbs guiding you forward. The gentle invitations to trust more deeply and to love more fully. So tell me, what is one small sign of grace you have noticed recently, something that made you feel seen, held, or a little lighter? Share it with me and with others in the comments below. Your experience is a gift, and your words can be a source of comfort and inspiration to someone else walking their own path. And as you hold that thought, that sign, that small moment of grace in your heart, allow yourself to rest in the knowing that every step you take, even the uncertain one, are part of your beautiful, unfolding story. Because that story is uniquely yours, woven with threads of courage, tenderness, and resilience that no one else can replicate. It's a living tapestry, always in progress, always evolving. And in every moment, whether it feels like a quiet pause or a wild leap, you are exactly where you need to be, growing into the fullness of who you were always meant to be. I want to remind you, too, that healing is not a straight line. It's more like a spiral dance, circling back over old feelings and memories, revisiting places that might have felt too painful or too hidden before. And that's okay. Each time you come back to those places, you bring new light, new understanding, new compassion. You're not stuck there. You're moving forward, even if it sometimes feels like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That's part of the rhythm of becoming whole. So if you notice yourself caught in a loop of old worries or self-judgment, try to meet that part of yourself with kindness. Imagine wrapping that version of you in a warm blanket, holding it gently, just as you would hold a dear friend. You don't have to fix everything all at once. Sometimes the greatest gift you can give yourself is the permission to be exactly as you are, imperfect, vulnerable, and beautifully human. And speaking of gifts, I want you to remember that you have gifts too. Gifts that the world needs. Sometimes those gifts are loud and obvious, like a talent for music, art, or word. Other times, they're quieter, like the ability to listen deeply, to offer a smile, or to be a steady presence for someone else. Your gifts don't have to look a certain way or achieve certain results to be valuable. They are valuable simply because they come from you, because they carry your unique light. If you're not sure what your gifts are right now, that's okay. Sometimes it takes time and experimentation to discover them. The important thing is to stay curious and open. Try new things. Follow the little sparks of interest or joy. And remember, your worth is not dependent on what you can do or produce. You are worthy simply because you exist, because you are part of this beautiful, messy, miraculous creation. I know that sometimes life feels heavy, and the weight of expectation your own and others, can feel overwhelming. You might feel like you have to be strong all the time, or that you should have everything figured out by now. But hear me when I say this. Strength is not about never feeling tired or afraid. Strength is about showing up even when you're scared. Strength is about asking for help when you need it. Strength is about being honest with yourself and others about where you are. So if you feel tired or unsure, it's okay to say that out loud. It's okay to take a break, to rest, to breathe. You don't have to carry the world on your shoulders alone. And when you do reach out, when you share your truth, you create space for others to do the same. You build bridges of understanding and compassion that make the journey lighter for everyone. I also want to encourage you to practice forgiveness. Not just for others, but for yourself. Sometimes we hold on to mistakes, regrets, or feelings of not enough like heavy stones in our pocket. But those stones don't have to weigh you down forever. Forgiveness is a gift you give to yourself, a way to release the burden and open your heart to healing. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means choosing peace over pain, freedom over chains. And as you practice forgiveness, you might notice something beautiful. A softening inside, a lightness that makes room for joy and hope to grow. That's your soul remembering who it truly is, an endless well of love, capable of renewal and transformation no matter what life has brought your way. Remember, too, that you are not defined by your past or your circumstances. You are defined by the love that flows through you, the kindness you offer, the moments of courage you create. Every day is a new chance to step into that truth, to live from a place of authenticity and grace. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one way you can show yourself a little more kindness today. Maybe it's speaking gently to yourself when self-doubt arises. Maybe it's setting a healthy boundary or allowing yourself to say no without guilt. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest or to do something that brings you joy without feeling you have to earn it. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly in your heart. If you feel comfortable, please share that intention in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take a small but powerful step towards self-love and healing. Remember, your voice matters. Your story matters. And together, we create a community of support and light that carries us all forward. As you continue on this journey, know that you are surrounded by a love that never wavers. That love is in the breath you take, the beat of your heart, the gentle whisper of the wind, and the quiet moments when you feel most connected to yourself and the world around you. It's a love that holds no conditions, no expectation, just pure, unconditional acceptance and compassion. So when the road feels rocky or the night feels dark, lean into that love. Let it be your anchor and your guide. Trust that no matter what, you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported. And when you find yourself questioning or doubting, come back to this truth again and again. It's always here, waiting for you. And as you hold these words close, remember to breathe deeply, to feel your presence in this moment, and to honor the sacredness of your own life. You are a miracle, a light in the world, a beloved child of the universe. And now, as you open your heart to all of this love and possibility, I invite you to think about what hope feels like for you right now. What small hope or dream is quietly stirring in your soul, waiting for a chance to bloom. Maybe it's something you've been afraid to say out loud, or something you've barely noticed until this moment. Whatever it is, hold it gently and let it remind you that life is full of new beginnings, even when they seem hidden. I'd love to hear about that hope from you. You can share it in the comments below if you feel called to do so. Your hope is a seed that can inspire others to nurture their own dreams and keep moving forward with courage and faith. And as you carry that hope with you, remember that every day is an opportunity to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and trust over doubt. Each choice, no matter how small, is a step toward the life you are meant to live. So keep walking, keep dreaming, keep loving yourself through it all, knowing that you are never alone on this path. You are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. And with that, let your heart rest for a moment in the quiet space between breaths. Feeling the gentle rhythm of life moving through you, carrying you toward all that is waiting to unfold. That quiet space between breaths is a sacred place, a moment of stillness where you can meet yourself fully and tenderly. It's a place where the noise of the world softens and you can hear the gentle whispers of your own soul. In that silence, you might feel a subtle shift, a softening of tension, a flicker of peace, or a tiny spark of inspiration. It's a reminder that even in the busiest, most chaotic time, you always have access to this sanctuary within you. And this sanctuary is not about escaping life or denying your feeling. It's about creating a safe harbor where you can bring everything you are. The joy, the pain, the hope, the fears, and simply be with it all without judgment. When you practice returning to this place, you strengthen your connection to your true self, the part of you that is steady and whole no matter what storms arise. Now, I want you to imagine yourself as a gardener tending to a delicate, precious garden. Some days, the work feels easy. Planting seeds of kindness, watering sprouts of courage, and basking in the sunlight of small victories. Other days, the soil feels hard. The weeds of doubt and fear creep in, and the weather is fierce. But the garden remains alive and waiting for your gentle care. It doesn't expect perfection, only your presence and your love. Sometimes, you might be tempted to rush growth or compare your garden to someone else's. But remember, every garden has its own rhythm and timing. Some flowers bloom quickly, while others take their time underground, gathering strength before they emerge. Trust the natural pace of your growth. Trust that every seed you plant, even if unseen for a while, is working its magic beneath the surface. And when you face setbacks or feel discouraged, remind yourself that even the most beautiful garden endure storms and seasons of rest. Those times are not failure. They are part of the cycle that nourishes deeper roots and richer bloom. You are exactly like that. Your struggles do not diminish your worth or your light. They deepen your capacity for empathy, resilience, and grace. I want to encourage you to nurture yourself with gentle rituals that honor your unique needs. Maybe it's a quiet moment with a warm cup of tea, a walk outside where you can feel the earth beneath your feet, or writing down your thoughts without censoring them. These small acts of self-care are not indulgences. They are essential ways to refill your well so you can continue to pour love into your life and the lives of others. And if you find it hard to begin, start with just one small thing: a deep breath, a kind word to yourself, a moment of gratitude for something simple. These tiny seeds can grow into a garden of well-being that supports you through every season. You are worthy of this care, just as you are. I also want to remind you that connection is healing. You are not meant to walk your path alone. Reach out to those who lift your spirit: friends, family, mentors, or even communities online who share your heart. Sharing your story, your joys, your struggle can create bonds of understanding that remind you how deeply you are held. Sometimes, just knowing someone else sees you and stands with you can make all the difference. If you feel moved, consider sharing a small part of your journey or a moment of kindness you've experienced or given recently. In the comments below, your word might be the light that someone else needs to feel less alone today. Remember, every story shared is a thread woven into the tapestry of collective healing and love. And as you continue to open your heart, be patient with yourself. Growth is not always visible, and sometimes the most important progress happens quietly beneath the surface. Trust that your efforts, your intentions, and your willingness to show up for yourself are powerful forces shaping your path forward. Remember, too, that joy is not a destination, but a companion on your journey. It can be found in the smallest moment: a smile, a kind gesture, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter. Allow yourself to notice and savor these moments, to let them fill you with light and hope. Joy is a reminder that life is rich and full, even amidst challenges. And when you find your heart heavy, come back to hope. Let it be the gentle undercurrent that carries you through the wave. Hope is not about denying reality, but about trusting in the possibility of goodness, growth, and renewal. It's a quiet promise, whispered by your own spirit, encouraging you to keep moving forward, even when the way is unclear. So as you rest now in this moment, breathing softly, feeling your presence here and now, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small thing you can do today to nurture your heart or your soul? It could be as simple as pausing to notice your breath or reaching out to someone who makes you smile. Hold that intention gently, knowing that each loving choice is a step toward greater peace and wholeness. And as you think about this, know that I am here with you always, watching with infinite love, guiding with gentle hand, and celebrating the beautiful light that is uniquely yours. No matter where you are on your journey, you are cherished beyond measure. Take a moment now to feel that love surrounding you like a warm embrace. Let it fill every corner of your being, reminding you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and forever held in grace. And with that, I want to invite you to share in the comments below. One gentle intention you're setting for yourself today. A small promise of kindness or care that will support you on your path. Your sharing is a gift, a way to inspire and uplift others walking alongside you. Now, as you carry this love and intention forward, remember that the journey of the heart is a sacred dance. Sometimes slow, sometimes swift, always unfolding in perfect time. And as you move through this dance, keep your eyes open for the quiet miracles hidden in everyday moment. The gentle nudges of your soul guiding you toward deeper peace and joy. Because no matter what comes next, you are a radiant being of light, a beloved child of this vast and wondrous universe. And your story continues to unfold with grace and beauty. And as your story unfolds, I want you to remember something very important. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Sometimes the weight feels too heavy, the path too steep, and that's okay. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, to let your heart be seen in its vulnerability. There is incredible strength in admitting when you need support, in opening your hand to receive kindness as well as to give it. You are not a solitary island, but part of a vast, interconnected web of love and compassion. So today, if you feel the stirrings of loneliness or overwhelm, I encourage you to reach out to a friend, a family member, a neighbor, or even a stranger who might need your light. Sometimes the simplest act of connection, a smile, a listening ear, a shared silence, can be a balm for weary souls. And often, when you extend your hand, you'll find it met with warmth and understanding. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. And speaking of connection, I want to gently remind you to connect with yourself in moments of quiet. Life moves fast, and it's easy to get swept up in the rush of tasks, worries, and distraction. But your inner world, the place where your true self resides, is always waiting patiently for you. Make space to listen to it. What does your heart want to say? What is your soul longing for? Sometimes the answers come as whispered, sometimes as feeling, sometimes as sudden insight that seem to bloom out of nowhere. Trust these moments. They are your spirit's way of guiding you home. You might find it helpful to create a little ritual for this inner listening. It could be as simple as sitting quietly for a few minutes each day, closing your eyes and tuning into your breath. Or perhaps writing in a journal, letting your thoughts flow without judgment or editing. Maybe it's a walk in nature where you pay attention to the sounds, the colors, the textures around you. These practices are invitations to reconnect with your essence, to remember who you really are beneath the surface, worries and stories. And when you do this, you might discover parts of yourself that have been hiding or feeling forgotten. That's okay too. Sometimes healing means meeting those hidden places with gentle curiosity and compassion. Like a loving friend checking in on someone who's been feeling lonely. There's no rush to fix or change anything. Just notice, just be present. Your presence alone is a powerful balm. As you nurture this relationship with yourself, you'll find that your capacity to love and accept others grows as well. The compassion you cultivate inwardly spills outward naturally, like sunlight spreading warmth. You become a beacon of light not because you have it all together, but because you are real, open, and tender-hearted. That authenticity invites others to do the same, creating ripples of healing far beyond what you might imagine. And remember, my dear one, that your feelings are always valid. Joy, sadness, anger, fear, hope. They are all part of your human experience and deserve to be honored. Don't push them away or try to be strong by stuffing them down. Instead, welcome them as messengers, teachers who show you what's alive inside you. Sometimes, simply naming a feeling can lessen its power and help you understand yourself better. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one feeling you've been carrying lately and one small way you might offer yourself kindness in response. Your honesty could be the gentle light someone needs to see today, reminding them that all emotions are part of the shared human journey. And as you practice this openness, you may notice your heart growing more spacious. There's room for joy and grief, hope and doubt, excitement and calm, all coexisting without needing to be resolved or explained. This spaciousness is freedom. It's the freedom to be exactly who you are in every moment, without fear or apology. Now, I want you to think about your dream. Not just the big, distant one, but the small, everyday hopes that bring a smile to your face or a flicker of excitement to your chest. What dreams have you tucked away, waiting for the right time? What seeds of possibility are lying quietly beneath the surface, ready to sprout when you give them a little attention? Even the tiniest hope is a spark of light, a promise of growth. You don't have to have all the answers or know the whole plan. Sometimes the best way forward is simply to take one gentle step toward what feels true and good to you. Maybe that means trying something new, or saying yes to an opportunity that scares you a little, or simply allowing yourself to imagine a better future without judgment. Each step, no matter how small, is a powerful act of faith and courage. And when doubt creeps in, as it often does, remind yourself that it's a natural part of the process. Doubt isn't the enemy. It's a sign that you're stretching beyond your comfort zone, growing into new parts of yourself. Be patient with the wobbliness that comes with change. It's okay to feel uncertain. You are learning, evolving, becoming more fully you with every breath. So, as you move through your days, carry this invitation in your heart to be curious about your dream, to nurture your feeling, to reach out for connection, and to return often to that sacred, quiet space within. This is where your deepest wisdom lives, where your truest self shines brightest dot. And as you do this, know that I am walking beside you, holding you gently in the immense love that birthed you. There is nothing you need to prove or earn. You are enough, always have been, always will be. Your presence here is a blessing, your life a miracle unfolding in real time. Take a deep breath with me now, feeling that love filling you from the inside out. Let it remind you that no matter what storms may come, there is a steady light within you that can never be extinguished. It's the light of your soul, your essence, your divine spark. And as you rest in this knowing, consider what one small dream you might nurture today. What is one gentle step you can take toward a hope that makes your heart beat a little faster? Hold that intention softly, like a secret treasure carried close. And if you feel called, please share that dream or step in the comments below. Your courage to speak it aloud might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a circle of hope and encouragement that lifts all who partake. Because here's the truth I want you to carry with you always. Every small act of love, every moment of patience, every breath of hope builds a bridge to a more beautiful tomorrow. Your journey, with all its twists and turns, is a sacred story of transformation and light. And so, as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to the miracles hidden in the ordinary, the blessings woven through your everyday moment. Notice the kindness of a stranger, the beauty of a sunset, the laughter of a child, the quiet strength inside you that has carried you this far. There is so much more to say, so many more gentle truths to share, so many more moments of grace waiting for you to discover. And as you open yourself to these moments, these little pockets of grace, you may begin to notice how your perspective gently shifts. What once seemed heavy or overwhelming might start to feel lighter, more manageable, like a weight you can set down for a while. Not because the challenges have disappeared, but because your heart has grown in resilience and understanding. You are learning to meet life with a softness that doesn't mean weakness, but instead reflects an incredible inner strength. It's the strength of someone who knows they are loved deeply, who trusts that even in the darkest nights, dawn is patiently waiting. Sometimes, this journey asks you to be tender with yourself when you don't feel like you're making progress. Maybe you've had days where you wanted to give up, or moments when the noise in your mind drowned out the quiet voice of hope. That's all part of the process, too. Healing and growth are not linear. They twist and turn like the branches of a tree reaching toward the light. You might find yourself circling back to old feelings or fear. But each time you do, you bring a little more awareness and compassion. You might notice patterns, understand yourself more deeply, and slowly rewrite the story you tell about who you are and what you're capable of. It's okay to rest when you need it. Rest is not a sign of failure or laziness. It's a sacred act of self-care. When you pause, you give your soul a chance to breathe, to gather strength, and to remember its own wisdom. Sometimes the most courageous thing you can do is simply to be still and present with yourself without judgment or expectation. In those quiet spaces, healing often begins to take root, like seeds planted beneath the soil. Unseen, but growing nonetheless. And as you nurture yourself with this kindness, remember that you are also nurturing the world around you. Your self-love radiates outward in ways you might never fully see or understand. A smile shared with a stranger, a gentle word spoken in a difficult moment, a choice to forgive yourself or someone else. All these ripple outward, touching lives in ways both big and small. You are part of a vast circle of love, and your light contributes to the healing of the whole. I want to invite you now to think about the relationships in your life, the people who bring joy, comfort, or even challenge. Each connection is an opportunity to practice compassion, patience, and honesty. Sometimes these relationships need tending, like a garden requiring water and care. Maybe there are conversations you've been avoiding or feelings you've been holding back. It's okay to take small steps toward opening those doors gently when you feel ready. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a bridge to deeper understanding and intimacy. And if you find that some relationships are draining or no longer serve your highest good, it's okay to set boundaries with love. Protecting your energy is an act of respect for yourself and others. You don't have to carry burdens that aren't yours to bear. Remember, you deserve connections that nourish your spirit and celebrate your authentic self. I encourage you to pause for a moment and consider one relationship in your life that feels important right now. What is one small thing you could do to bring more love, clarity, or peace into that connection? Maybe it's sending a kind message, offering a listening ear, or simply holding space for someone without judgment. Or perhaps it's giving yourself permission to step back and create healthy distance. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below the name of that relationship and one gentle action you might take. Your openness could inspire someone else to mend a bridge or plant a new seed of kindness. As you cultivate these connections with care, you might also notice how your own capacity to forgive expands. Forgiveness is often misunderstood as excusing hurt or forgetting pain. But it's really about freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and anger. It's about choosing peace over bitterness, light over shadow. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your power and create space for new growth. Remember, forgiveness doesn't have to be a grand gesture or an immediate decision. It can start as a quiet intention, a small breath of relief, a moment of compassion for yourself or the person who hurt you. Be patient with this process. It unfolds in its own time and rhythm. And as you practice forgiveness, you might find that your heart softens in unexpected ways. Old wounds lose their sharp edges, and you begin to see yourself and others through more tender eyes. This doesn't mean you forget the lessons learned or ignore your boundaries. It means you carry your story with grace rather than burden. I also want to remind you that joy is not a distant destination, but a companion on your journey. Sometimes joy is loud and exuberant, a burst of laughter, a dance in the rain, a hug that takes your breath away. Other times, it's quiet and subtle. A warm cup of tea, the gentle hum of a favorite song, the feeling of sunlight on your face. Allow yourself to savor these moments whenever they come. They are reminders that life is rich and beautiful, even amid challenges. You might want to create a little joy journal, a place where you note down anything that brings a smile or a feeling of gratitude. Over time, this collection becomes a treasure map back to hope and happiness, especially on days when it feels hard to find God. And if you ever feel stuck or lost, know that it's okay to ask for guidance, not just from others, but from within. Your intuition is a powerful compass, whispering truths that your mind may not yet see. Trust those nudges, even if they don't always make logical sense. They are the language of your soul, guiding you toward what you need most. Lastly, I want to remind you that you are part of something far greater than yourself. Your life, your dreams, your struggle, they all weave into the vast tapestry of existence. Each thread matters, each color adds depth and beauty. You are a vital piece of this magnificent puzzle, and your unique light is needed now more than ever. So keep shining, keep dreaming, keep loving, both yourself and the world around. You keep walking your path with courage and kindness, knowing that every small step matters, and as you continue to unfold, know that I am here. Always listening, always loving, always holding you close in this endless embrace of grace. Take a moment now to quietly ask yourself, what is one small act of love I can offer myself or someone else today? Let that question gently settle in your heart, carrying it with you as you move forward into whatever comes next. And as you carry that question with you, remember that love is not always about grand gestures or monumental changes. Often, it's the tiny ripples, the gentle, "How are you today?" asked with genuine care, the soft touch of your hand to your own heart when you feel overwhelmed, the quiet moment of gratitude for the breath you just took that bring the deepest healing. These simple acts build a foundation of kindness that supports everything else in your life. I want you to imagine for a moment that your heart is like a garden, and each act of love is a seed planted in that soil. Some seeds grow quickly, bursting into bright blooms that lift your spirit right away. Others take time, hidden beneath the surface, developing roots and strength before you even see the first signs of growth. Trust that every seed matters, even those you can't see yet. Your patience with yourself is the sunlight and rain that helps them flourish. Sometimes, you might notice weeds growing alongside your beautiful plant. Those old doubts, fears, or harsh self-judgment. It's okay to tend to them gently, pulling out what no longer serves you, but without tearing up the whole garden. You don't need to be perfect or have everything figured out. Growth is a messy, beautiful process filled with learning and rediscovery. Be tender with your own pace. And speaking of pace, I want to remind you that your journey is uniquely yours. It's easy to compare yourself to others, to look at their stories, their successes, or their ease and wonder why your path feels so different. But remember, every soul walks a path tailored to their own growth and timing. What matters is that you keep moving forward in your own way, honoring your own rhythms and needs. There is no rush, no deadline, no should that defines your worth or progress. You might find it helpful to ask yourself, what does my soul need right now? What small choice can I make today that honors that need? Maybe it's rest. Maybe it's rest. Maybe it's creative expression. Maybe it's reaching out to someone who makes you feel seen. Whatever it is, trust that your soul's whispers are guiding you toward what is best for you in this moment. I also want to speak about courage. Not the kind that roars or charges ahead recklessly, but the quiet courage that shows up when you decide to face your fears with honesty and compassion. This courage is what allows you to sit with your pain without running, to speak your truth even when it trembles, to ask for help when you need it. It's the soft voice inside saying, I am here for you when everything else feels uncertain. That courage is sacred, and it grows stronger every time you choose it. And sometimes, courage looks like forgiveness, not just toward others, but also toward yourself. You might carry regrets or guilt from past actions or decisions, but I want you to know that your mistakes don't define you. They are part of your story, lessons that have shaped your wisdom and empathy. Forgiveness is a pathway to freedom, a way to untangle your heart from pain so you can open to joy again. It's okay to take your time with this, to come back to it gently whenever you're ready. In your moments of doubt or struggle, I want you to remember the truth of your essence. You are a beloved child of the universe, infinitely worthy and deeply cherished. No matter what happens, no matter what you've done or where you've been, that love is steady and unshakable. It's the foundation beneath your feet, the light within your chest, the breath that fills your lungs. You are never alone. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one small act of love you are choosing to offer yourself or someone else today. Your words might be the encouragement another soul needs to take their own gentle step forward. We are all connected in this vast web of love, and your light matters more than you know. Now, as you continue to walk your path, I invite you to be curious about the ways joy might be waiting to surprise you. It can come dressed in many forms. Sometimes as a song that stirs your heart, sometimes as a moment of laughter with a friend, sometimes as the stillness of a quiet morning. When you open yourself to these moments, you give your spirit permission to dance, to breathe, to remember the fullness of life's beauty. And remember, even on days when joy feels distant or dim, your capacity for happiness remains intact. It's like a flame that flickers, but never truly goes out. You can nurture that flame by surrounding yourself with things and people that bring warmth, by practicing gratitude for the small gifts of each day, and by allowing yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment. As you do this, you may find that your heart grows more spacious, able to hold both sorrow and delight with equal grace. This balance is a sign of deepening wisdom, a recognition that life is a tapestry woven from all kinds of threads. It's okay to feel joy and pain at the same time. Both are part of your rich human experience. I also want to remind you to listen deeply to your own needs and boundaries. It's a profound act of self-love to say yes to what nourishes you and no to what drains you. Sometimes this means creating space in your life for rest or reflection. Other times it means seeking support or stepping away from situations that don't honor your well-being. Your boundaries are sacred lines that protect your energy and your peace. You might consider taking a moment now to reflect on one boundary you want to honor or establish in your life. What would it look like to hold that boundary with kindness and firmness? How might it open space for greater love and healing? If you feel comfortable, share your thoughts in the comments below. Your courage in setting healthy limits can inspire others to do the same. And as you nurture these boundaries, don't forget to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step you take toward loving yourself more fully. Each moment you choose compassion over criticism is a victory. These victories build upon each other, creating a foundation of strength that supports you through whatever comes next. So, as you move forward today, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved, infinitely capable, and never alone. Your story is unfolding in the perfect way, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Trust the process, trust yourself, and trust the love that surrounds you always. And now, take a deep breath in, feeling the life force within you, and as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension or doubt that might be lingering. Let yourself rest in this moment of peace before stepping into the next part of your journey. And as you settle into that calm, I want to remind you about the power of presence, really being here, right now, in this moment. So often, your mind drifts to what's next, what's missing, or what could have been, pulling you away from the preciousness of the now. But the present moment is a gift wrapped in simplicity, waiting for you to unwrap it slowly, with gentle curiosity. When you practice coming back to the here and now, you open a doorway to peace that is always accessible. No matter what chaos might swirl around you, presence doesn't mean you have to solve everything or have all the answers. It's simply about noticing, feeling the weight of your body in the chair, hearing the sounds that surround you, observing the rhythm of your breath. It's like tuning your heart to the frequency of life itself, allowing yourself to be a participant in the unfolding story rather than a spectator caught in worries or regrets. Even just a few moments of this awareness can be deeply healing. Sometimes, you might find it helpful to anchor yourself in presence through small rituals. Maybe it's lighting a candle and watching the flame dance, taking a slow walk outside and feeling the earth beneath your feet, or sipping a warm cup of tea and savoring each taste. These acts aren't about perfection or productivity. They're about honoring your existence and reminding yourself that you matter. You are worthy of time and attention simply because you are. And when difficult emotions arise, as they naturally will, presence becomes even more important. Instead of pushing feelings away or trying to fix them quickly, try to meet them with openness. Imagine your heart as a safe harbor where even the stormiest waves can come and go without fear. You don't have to carry the weight alone. You can simply be with what is, trusting that these feelings are part of your healing and growth. They don't define you, but they do invite you to understand yourself more deeply. I know sometimes it's tempting to judge yourself for feeling a certain way, to think, I shouldn't be sad or I should be stronger. But these judgments only add more heaviness. Instead, offer yourself the same kindness you would give a dear friend. Say to yourself, it's okay to feel it. I'm here with you. This simple act of self-compassion can soften even the hardest moments and create space for transformation. Speaking of transformation, I want you to remember that change often happens in subtle ways. You might not see progress day to day, but if you look back over months or years, you'll notice how far you've come, like the steady flow of a river shaping the rocks over time. Your small, consistent efforts are reshaping your inner landscape. Trust that every step, no matter how small, moves you toward greater wholeness. And as you walk this path, it's important to stay connected to your source of inspiration and joy. What lights you up? What makes your heart sing? These are not frivolous questions. They are invitations to remember who you truly are beyond the noise of everyday life. Maybe it's a creative hobby, a place in nature, a book that speaks to your soul, or a person who makes you laugh until your belly aches. Make space for these joys, and let them remind you of the abundant beauty that life holds. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing that brings you joy in the comments below. Your sharing might spark a light in someone else's heart, creating a ripple of connection and warmth. We are all walking this journey together, and your experience is a valuable thread in the tapestry of our shared humanity. I also want to gently encourage you to be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Your mind is a powerful storyteller, and sometimes it spins tales that keep you stuck in fear, doubt, or limitation. Notice when these stories arise and ask yourself, is this story true? Is it helpful? Does it serve my highest good? You have the power to rewrite your narrative, to choose thoughts and beliefs that uplift and empower you rather than diminish you. This doesn't mean denying reality or pretending everything is perfect. It means choosing to focus on what nurtures your spirit and aligns with your truth. You are more than the sum of your challenges. You are a radiant being capable of immense love, creativity, and resilience. Let your story reflect that light. And remember, it's okay to ask for help along the way. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a community, support is available to you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sometimes, simply sharing your heart with another person can bring relief and new perspective. As you continue to nurture your heart garden, planting seeds of love, presence, and kindness, know that you are cultivating a sanctuary within yourself. This inner sanctuary is a place you can return to anytime you need rest, clarity, or comfort. It's always there, patiently waiting for you to come home. So, as you move forward, keep breathing deeply, keep listening to your soul's gentle whispers, and keep choosing love, even in the smallest way. Your journey is sacred, your life is meaningful, and you are profoundly loved. And now, as you continue to walk this path, I invite you to explore the ways your inner light might shine even brighter when you allow yourself to embrace both your strengths and your vulnerability with equal grace. When you lean into your strength, you honor the gifts that have carried you through life's twists and turns. The courage that's helped you face uncertainty, the kindness that has softened hard moments, the creativity that opens new doors, the resilience that whispers, keep going even when the path feels steep. These qualities are like lanterns lighting your way. steady and warm, reminding you of the power you hold within. But just as important is the way you hold your vulnerabilities, not as weaknesses to hide, but as tender places that reveal your humanity and invite connection. Vulnerability can feel scary because it asks you to step out from behind the mask of perfection or control and show parts of yourself that might seem fragile or uncertain. Yet, it is through these openings that true strength often flows. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, your joys, your doubt, your fears, you create space for authenticity to breathe. This authenticity is a bridge to deeper relationship, both with others and with yourself. It's where healing begins and where love grows richer. Think of vulnerability as a kind of courage, a gentle bravery that says, "Here I am, exactly as I am. It's okay if this feels new or uncomfortable." It's a practice, a journey, not a sudden leap. You might start by sharing a small truth with someone you trust, or by sitting quietly with your feelings without judgment. Each time you do, you strengthen the muscles of your heart, making it easier to come home to yourself. Even when the world feels harsh, in embracing both your strength and vulnerability, you begin to see that they are not separate but woven together like thread. In a tapestry, your imperfections don't diminish your light. They add depth and texture, making your story uniquely beautiful. This balance invites a deep self-acceptance that doesn't rely on external approval, but rests in the quiet knowing that you are enough right here, right now. Remember that this journey of embracing your whole self is ongoing. Some days you may feel radiant and confident, and others may feel heavy or uncertain. And both are part of the rhythm of being human. Be gentle with yourself in the ebb and flow, offering patience and kindness as you would to a dear friend, learning to dance in the rain. Your willingness to show up, even when it's hard, is a testament to your strength and grace. As you practice this balance, you may find your relationships deepen in unexpected ways. When you bring your whole self, light and shadow, into connection, you invite others to do the same. This shared vulnerability can create bonds built on trust, empathy, and mutual respect. You're not alone in your experiences or feelings. There is a vast web of humanity holding space for you, cheering you on, and walking alongside you. Sometimes, just knowing this can be a balm to a weary heart. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you might show up more fully for yourself today? Maybe it's acknowledging a feeling you've been avoiding, reaching out to someone you trust, or simply giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your courage to share might inspire someone else to take a gentle step forward as well, reminding us all that we are in this together, growing and healing side by side. As you continue to explore this beautiful dance between strength and vulnerability, notice how your inner landscape shifts. You might feel more spaciousness in your heart, a softening around old wounds, or a deeper sense of peace in simply being. These are signs that you are moving toward greater wholeness. embracing the fullness of your experience without needing to fix or change it immediately. And in this openness, there is room for compassion, not just for yourself, but for others. 2. When you recognize your own struggles in tender places, it becomes easier to meet the struggles of others with empathy rather than judgment. Compassion is a powerful force that connects us all and reminds us that beneath the surface, we share many of the same hope, fears, and desires for love and belonging. This compassion can extend beyond your immediate circle, touching your community, the world, and even the natural world around you. When your heart expands in this way, you become a channel for kindness and healing energy. Your presence alone can be a gift, a gentle reminder to those you encounter that they are seen, valued, and loved. So as you walk forward, carry this truth. With you, your light shines brightest when you embrace all that you are, with courage, with humility, and with an open heart. You are a radiant being, beautifully imperfect, endlessly growing, and deeply deserving of love and joy. There is no need to rush or force this process. It unfolds in its own perfect timing, like the blooming of a flower that follows the rhythm of the season. And as you allow yourself to rest in this unfolding, breathe deeply and listen closely for the whispers of your soul. They often speak in quiet moments, guiding you gently toward what nourishes and sustains you. Trust these whispers. They are the language of your true self, calling you home again and again. This journey is sacred, and every step you take is meaningful. You are never alone, for I am with you always, holding you tenderly in my love, supporting you through every challenge and celebrating every triumph. You are cherished beyond measure, exactly as you are, and now, as you continue to hold space for both your light and shadow, you might begin to notice how this balance invites new possibilities, new ways of seeing yourself, others, and the path ahead. This openness can lead to deeper creativity, richer relationships, and a profound sense of peace that comes from living authentically. It's a beautiful unfolding that happens when you give yourself permission to be whole. Take a moment now to feel into this invitation. What might emerge if you let go of the need to be perfect and instead embrace the fullness of your humanity? What new doors could open when you allow your heart to guide you with kindness and courage? These questions are gentle prompts, not demand, offered with love to help you explore the vastness within. And as you ponder these thoughts, remember that every breath is a new beginning, every moment a fresh chance to choose love for yourself and for the world around you. Keep walking this sacred path with an open heart and a spirit willing to grow. Your journey is unfolding beautifully, step by step, and I am here with you now and always. In every breath you take, let yourself rest. In this truth for a moment, feel the quiet strength in that rest, how it cradles you like a soft lullaby, reminding you that you don't always have to push, strive, or fix. Sometimes, the greatest act of love is simply to be still, to breathe in deeply, and to honor the moment as it is. In that sacred stillness, your soul finds space to breathe, to heal, and to whisper secrets you might have forgotten in the rush of daily life. It is in these gentle pauses that your true essence shines most clearly, unencumbered by expectation or fear. As you rest here, know that it's okay to release the weight of shoulds and musts that often crowd your mind. Those voices, while loud, do not define you. You are more than your achievements, your mistakes, or the roles you play. You are a beautiful, ever-evolving story, written not in perfection, but in the raw, honest moments of your life. Each breath you take is a line in that story, a line filled with grace, courage, and a quiet power of simply being. Sometimes, you might wonder if the path you're on is the right one, or if you're moving fast enough, or if you're enough to meet the challenges ahead. These questions are natural, and it's okay to sit with them without rushing to find all the answers right away. Life isn't about having it all figured out. It's about learning to walk through the unknown with trust in your own heart and in the gentle guidance that surrounds you. Trust that the unfolding is exactly as it should be, even when it feels uncertain or slow. Remember, you don't have to carry every burden alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. Sometimes reaching out might feel vulnerable or scary, but it's also a brave step toward connection and healing. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to leave a comment below about one small way you might reach out or open your heart today. Your words could be the light someone else needs to find their own courage. Life is a dance between holding on and letting go. You might find yourself clinging to old stories or fears, thinking they protect you, but these can also weigh you down. Gently ask yourself, what am I ready to release today? What old belief or worry can I set down to make room for new growth? This is not about forcing change, but about creating space. Space where new dreams can take root and where your heart can stretch a little wider. In this space, you might notice the subtle joys that often go unnoticed. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, the comfort of a familiar scent, or the quiet rhythm of your own breath. These small moments are gifts, gentle reminders that life, in all its complexity, holds simple treasures for you to discover and cherish. When you slow down enough to notice them, you begin to cultivate a deeper gratitude that nourishes your spirit and softens your perspective. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring pain or difficulty. Rather, it's a way of acknowledging the full spectrum of your experience, the light and the shadow, with an open heart. It's about recognizing that even in tough times, there are threads of beauty and learning woven through your journey. This perspective doesn't erase hardship, but transforms it, allowing you to move through life with greater resilience and hope. As you continue to nurture this gratitude, you may find your relationship with yourself deepening in unexpected ways. You might start to speak more kindly to your inner voice, recognizing it as a friend rather than a harsh critic. You may begin to notice small shifts, a softer glance in the mirror, a pause before judgment, a willingness to forgive yourself for mistakes. These moments are powerful acts of self-love that ripple outward, touching every part of your life. And when you carry this kindness inward, it naturally extends outward. You become a beacon of compassion in the world, a gentle reminder to others that they too are worthy of love and understanding. Your presence, your words, your action, all hold the potential to heal and inspire. Sometimes, this might feel like a quiet influence, felt in smiles shared or hands held. Other times, it might be a bold stand for justice, truth, or kindness. Both are valuable and needed. It's important to remember that every act of love, no matter how small, contributes to the greater good. The world needs your unique light, your voice, and your heart. You are a vital part of the beautiful mosaic of humanity, and your presence matters deeply. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments one way you might bring more love or kindness into your day or the life of someone else. Your sharing can create ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. Sometimes you may worry about being too much or not enough. And as you hold that knowing close, remember that love, true love, is not just something you receive or give in grand gestures. It's woven into the everyday moment, the simple choices, the tiny sparks of connection that often go unnoticed but are no less powerful. When you wake up in the morning and greet yourself with kindness, when you listen with an open heart to someone else's story, when you choose patience over frustration or curiosity over fear, you are living love in its most authentic form. These are the gentle ripples that, over time, create waves of transformation. Not only within you, but in the world around you. Sometimes, it can feel like love is a distant dream, especially when life's challenges press hard against your spirit. Maybe you're carrying wounds from the past that make it hard to trust. Or maybe the noise of the world drowns out the quiet voice of your heart. In those times, it's okay to start small. Love can begin with a single breath, a soft thought, a tender moment of self-compassion. It doesn't have to be perfect or complete to be real and meaningful. In fact, love often shows up most beautifully in its imperfection. Through vulnerability, through effort, through the willingness to keep trying even when the path is unclear. And you don't have to journey alone. I am always here, within you and around you, a steady presence of unconditional love and support. When you feel overwhelmed, you can reach out in prayer, meditation, or simply by speaking your truth aloud. There is no wrong way to connect with me. I meet you exactly where you are, in the fullness of your being. Your joy, your sorrow, your questions, and your dream. And in that connection, you find a wellspring of peace and courage that never runs dry. It's also important to acknowledge the light within others. Sometimes, when you're struggling, it's hard to see the goodness in people or in yourself. But everyone carries a spark of that divine light, even if it's hidden beneath layers of pain or confusion. When you choose to see that light in others, to honor their humanity even when it's messy or difficult, you create space for healing and growth. This doesn't mean ignoring boundaries or denying your own need, but rather holding a compassionate perspective that recognizes we are all works in progress, learning and evolving together. In this interconnectedness, your story matters. Your experiences, your insights, your struggles, they add to the collective wisdom that helps others feel less alone. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing you've learned about love or resilience in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. There's a beautiful power in shared vulnerability and honesty. It reminds us that we are not isolated islands, but part of a vast, living web of life. And as you continue to practice this, openness to yourself, to others, to the world, you might notice that your heart begins to expand in ways you didn't expect. It might grow softer, more patient, more forgiving. Or it might grow stronger, more courageous, more willing to take risks. Both are signs of growth, and both are expression of your sacred journey. There's no right way for your heart to evolve. It moves in harmony with your unique path and timing. Sometime, the path will invite you to let go of old stories, limiting beliefs, or fears that no longer serve you. Letting go can be scary because it feels like losing control or stepping into the unknown. But it's also an act of immense bravery and trust. When you release what weighs you down, you create space for new blessings, new insights, and new joy to enter your life. Imagine your heart as a garden. Pulling out the weeds doesn't harm the plants you're nurturing. It helps them grow stronger and flourish. And in those moments of release, be gentle with yourself. Healing and transformation are rarely linear. You might find yourself circling back to old patterns or feelings, and that's okay. Each return is an opportunity to approach these experiences with new awareness and compassion. Every time you choose love over fear, understanding over judgment, you are taking a step forward, even if it feels small or invisible. It's also helpful to remember that your worth is not tied to your accomplishment, your productivity, or how others see you. You are inherently worthy simply because you exist. Your presence is a gift to this world, and your life has profound meaning, even if it's not always clear to you. When you begin to internalize this truth, you free yourself from the exhausting cycle of proving, striving, or comparing. You begin to rest in the peace of just being . As you move through your day, try to notice the little things that bring you joy or comfort. A warm cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, the feeling of sunlight on your skin. These moments are not distraction, but gentle reminders that beauty and goodness are all around you, waiting to be embraced. They are threads of grace woven into the fabric of your everyday life. And when you encounter difficulty, remember that it's part of the rich tapestry of your story. Challenges teach you resilience, empathy, and depth. They invite you to discover strengths you might not have known you possessed. And through them, you can find new ways to connect with others who are also navigating their own struggle. So keep your heart open, even when it feels fragile. Keep seeking, even when the answers aren't clear. Keep loving, even when it's hard. Because in that persistence, you embody the very essence of life itself, a beautiful, unfolding expression of love. If you feel comfortable, take a moment Now to reflect on one small act of love you can offer yourself or someone else in the coming days. It might be as simple as a kind word, a moment of patience, or an intentional breath. And if you want, share what comes to you in the comment. Your intention could be a beacon of light for someone else on their path. And as you hold these thoughts close, remember that each step you take is part of a sacred dance. Sometimes slow, sometimes fast, sometimes steady, sometimes uncertain, but always moving you toward deeper connection and wholeness. The journey is alive and unfolding, and your heart is its compass, guiding you gently toward the next moment of grace and discovery. And in this dance, my dear one, remember that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of love toward yourself. The world often praises hustle and constant motion, but your soul knows the deep wisdom of stillness. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe fully, to simply be, you create a fertile ground where healing can take root and creativity can bloom. Rest replenishes your spirit, renews your courage, and reconnects you with the quiet voice inside that whispers truths beyond words. So don't rush through moments of calm or push yourself to keep going when your body and heart ask for gentleness. Honor those invitations. They are acts of kindness that nurture your whole being. Sometime, the path of love and growth will lead you into unexpected places, encounters, and feeling. You might meet parts of yourself you didn't know existed. Shadows, doubt, desires that surprise or even scare you. Embrace these discoveries with tenderness. Each one is a doorway to deeper understanding and wholeness. There is no part of you that is unworthy of love. No feeling that is too messy or too complex. When you welcome all of yourself home, you begin to heal the divisions that keep you feeling separate or fragmented. This integration is a profound gift, a reclaiming of your truth and your inherent dignity. And as you grow in this self-acceptance, you might notice your relationships shifting, too. Sometimes, people come into your life to teach you important lessons. And sometimes, you gently outgrow certain connection. This can be painful, but it is also a natural part of your evolution. Trust that the relationships that truly nourish your heart will deepen and flourish, while others might gracefully fall away to make room for new ones. When change comes, allow yourself to grieve what was, celebrate what is, and remain open to what is yet to come. You are surrounded by love that never leaves you, even when the landscape of your life changes. It's okay to ask for support when you need it. Reaching out is a brave act, a recognition that you are part of a larger web of care. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or a community. Sharing your story lightens your load and invites healing energy to flow. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. And when you offer your support to others, you participate in the beautiful cycle of giving and receiving that sustains us all. Compassion is a bridge that connects hearts and reminds us of our shared humanity. Sometimes, the world may seem overwhelming with its pain and injustice. It's natural to feel sadness, anger, or helplessness in the face of suffering. Allow yourself To feel these emotions without judgment, they are part of your compassionate heart awakening. And then, remember that even small acts of kindness ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. A smile, a listening ear, a moment of presence. These are powerful seeds of change. Your light, no matter how humble it feels, contributes to the healing of the collective. Never underestimate the impact of your love in this vast, interconnected web of life. As you continue on your path, cultivate curiosity about your own inner world. Ask yourself gentle questions. What do I need right now? Where do I feel tension or resistance? What brings me joy, even in small doses? This kind of mindful attention is not about fixing or changing yourself, but about deepening your relationship with who you are. It's a sacred conversation between your heart and your mind. A dance of awareness that guides you toward greater clarity and peace. Remember, too, that your dreams and aspirations are important. They are whispers from your soul, invitations to step into the fullness of your potential. Don't be afraid to nurture those dreams, even if they seem distant or uncertain. Take small steps, celebrate progress, and be patient with yourself. The journey toward your dreams is as meaningful as the destination, and sometimes the path may lead you to unexpected places that enrich your life in ways you never imagined. I invite you now to think about one dream or hope that stirs your heart. No matter how big or small, what is one gentle action you can take to honor that dream this week? If you feel moved to share, please write it in the comments below. Your courage to express your hopes might inspire someone else to do the same. Creating a circle of encouragement and light. And as you hold your dream in your daily moments of love and kindness close, remember that life is a continuous unfolding. A story written one breath, one choice, one heartbeat at a time. You are the author of your journey, and each chapter is rich with possibility, learning, and grace. Sometimes the narrative will surprise you, challenge you, or delight you in ways you never expected. Trust in the wisdom of your own unfolding, knowing that you are deeply loved and supported every step of the way. So lean into the mystery, lean into the love, and lean into the beautiful, imperfect, miraculous human experience that is yours. Your presence here is a blessing beyond measure, a light that shines uniquely in this world. And as you embrace this truth, you may find that peace and joy begin to arise not as distant goals, but as natural companions on your path. And in these moments of openness and trust, you are already living the fullness of love. Radiant, resilient, and real. And as you walk this path of love and discovery, know that you are never truly alone. I am with you in the quiet moments when you feel my presence as a gentle breeze, in the laughter that bubbles up unexpectedly, in the tears that cleanse your heart and make space for new blessings. My love is woven into the very fabric of your being, a constant current that carries you through every high and low. When doubt creeps in, when the night feels too long or the road too steep, listen for that still, small voice inside. It's me, reminding you that you are held, cherished beyond measure, and infinitely capable. There will be times when you feel lost or unsure, and that's okay. Uncertainty is part of the sacred dance of growth. It invites you to surrender control and open your hands to the unknown. Instead of fearing the fog, try to lean into it with curiosity and trust. What might you discover when you stop trying to force clarity? What gifts might unfold when you allow yourself to be guided by love rather than fear? Every step, even the ones that feel shaky or slow, moves you forward on your journey. And sometimes, the most profound wisdom arises from simply being present with where you are, exactly as you are. Your imperfection, your mistakes, your moments of weakness. They are not marks against you, but threads in the tapestry of your life. Each one holds lessons, beauty, and truth. Embrace them with kindness. When you forgive yourself, you open the door to deeper healing and freedom. Remember that grace is not something you earn. It is a gift you can offer yourself at any moment. Let go of harsh judgments and comparison, and instead, celebrate the courageous heart that keeps showing up again and again. Ready to love and be loved. And as you cultivate this gentle inner space, you might notice a softening toward others. As well, compassion flows naturally from a heart that knows its own struggles and triumph. You become more patient, more understanding, more willing to see beyond the surface. In this way, your growth becomes a beacon that lights the way for those around you. Even small acts of empathy and kindness can transform relationships and communities. Remember, you do not need to have all the answers or fix the world. Your presence alone, grounded in love, is a powerful force for good. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is one way you can show yourself more compassion today? Maybe it's through a kind word, a restful pause, or a simple act of self-care. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your honesty and openness may encourage someone else to be gentle with themselves too. And together, you create a ripple of healing that extends far beyond what you can see. As you continue to nurture your heart, remember that joy is not a distant treasure to be found only after certain conditions are met. It is often hidden in the small, everyday moments, a shared smile, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of a song that stirs your soul. Cultivate an awareness of these moments. Let gratitude be your companion, not as a forced practice, but as a natural response to the beauty that surrounds you. Gratitude opens your eyes to the abundance already present in your life, shifting your perspective from scarcity to plenty. And when challenges arise, and they will, allow yourself to feel what you need to feel without resistance. Emotions are messengers carrying important information about your needs and boundaries. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to simply sit with your feelings, offering them your full attention and love. This act of presence creates space for healing and transformation. Over time, you may find that your emotional landscape becomes less turbulent and more like a flowing river. Sometimes calm, sometimes rushing, but always moving toward greater clarity and peace. In this journey, trust also the power of surrender. It doesn't mean giving up or becoming passive. It means releasing the tight grip of control and opening your heart to the flow of life. Surrender invites you to rest in the knowing that you are supported, even when the path is unclear. It allows miracles to happen in their own time and way. When you surrender, you make room for grace to enter, for unexpected blessings to arrive, and for your spirit to soar beyond limitation. And so, my beloved, keep breathing deeply, keep shining your light, and keep walking with courage and kindness. Each day is a new opportunity to reconnect with your true self, to love more fully, and to embrace the mystery of your unfolding story. You are a living miracle, a unique expression of love in this vast universe. And the world is better because you are here now as you hold these words close. I invite you to share with me what is one small way you can bring more surrender into your life today. Your response is a sacred part of this conversation we share, a thread in the beautiful fabric of connection that binds us all together. And as you pause to consider this, remember that every breath you take is a gift. Every heartbeat a reminder of your precious presence. The journey continues, and with each step, you are growing ever closer to the radiant truth of who you are. And in this sacred unfolding, my dear one, know that surrender is not a sign of weakness, but a profound act of courage. It's the gentle letting go of resistance and the brave choice to trust in the unseen hands that guide your life. Sometimes, surrender feels like a soft exhale after holding your breath for too long. A release that brings relief and clarity. Other times, it's a quiet, steady heartbeat, reminding you that you don't have to carry every weight alone. When you practice surrender, you create space for love to move in ways you might never have imagined. Softening hardened places within you and opening doors to new possibility. Imagine yourself as a tree, deeply rooted yet flexible in the wind. The storms may shake you, but your roots run deep in love and truth. You don't have to control the storm or fight against the breeze. Instead, you bend gracefully, allowing life to flow through you, adapting without losing your essence. This image holds a truth for you. You are resilient beyond measure, and surrender is part of that resilience. It's not about giving up your power, but about choosing where to place it. With love, with trust, with acceptance. There will be days when surrender feels like a whisper, a subtle invitation to pause and breathe. On other days, it may roar like a wave, sweeping away old fears and doubts in its wake. Embrace both the quiet moments and the powerful tide, because both are part of your growth. And when you find yourself resisting surrender, when control feels safer or more familiar, gently remind yourself that you are safe. You are deeply loved. You are exactly where you need to be. Even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Remember, my beloved, that surrender also means opening your heart to forgiveness. Not just for others, but for yourself. Let go of the burdens you carry from past mistakes, regrets, or moments of pain. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a balm that soothes the soul and frees you to move forward, lightened and renewed. Each time you forgive, you peel away a layer of heaviness, and allow your spirit to breathe more freely. If you find this difficult, know that I am here with you, holding your hand through every step, ready to help you find peace in the process. As you practice surrender, you may notice new rhythms emerging in your life. A rhythm of ease, of flow, of harmony. These rhythms invite you to align more closely with your inner truth, to listen deeply to the whispers of your soul. They encourage you to slow down when needed, to rest without guilt, and to celebrate your victories, no matter how small. Life is not a race, but a dance, and surrender helps you find your unique rhythm within it. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on where surrender might be calling to you today. Is there a situation, a relationship, or perhaps a part of yourself that you've been holding tightly, afraid to release? What might it look like to offer that up with trust and openness? If you feel moved, please share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below. Your vulnerability can light the way for others who may be wrestling with similar feelings, creating a circle of support and understanding that stretches far beyond what you can see. Know this: your willingness to surrender is a powerful act of love, not only for yourself, but for the world around you. When you let go, you make room for miracles to enter, for healing to take root, and for joy to blossom in unexpected places. You become a living example of grace in motion, inspiring others to find their own path to freedom and peace. There is a sacred beauty in this unfolding, a sacred dance between holding on and letting go, between doing and being. So, as you continue on this journey, I encourage you to listen closely to your heart's whispers. Trust the timing of your life, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Every moment is a step toward greater understanding, greater love, and greater surrender. And remember, I am always here, your constant companion, your unfailing support, your infinite source of love. You are never alone in this dance. Your heart's softest longing, your deepest fears, your brightest hope, they are all held tenderly in the vastness of my love. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath. Feel the steady rhythm that connects you to me and to all of creation. In that breath, there is peace. In that breath, there is presence. In that breath, there is the promise of new beginning. And as you rest in this truth, I invite you to consider what small step you can take today to honor your journey of surrender. Perhaps a moment of stillness, a gentle prayer, or simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are without judgment. These small acts ripple outward, creating waves of transformation that touch lives in ways you may never fully know. Your presence, your willingness to grow and to trust, is a light in the world. Hold this light close as you move forward, and remember that every day is an opportunity to practice surrender anew. The path is unfolding before you, rich with possibility and grace. Embrace it with an open heart and know that I am walking right beside you every step of the way. And so, my beloved, as you breathe in this moment and prepare to continue your journey, let your heart be open to the gentle invitations that life offers. Let your spirit be curious and kind. And when you are ready, take that next step with trust, knowing that the dance of surrender is always leading you home to yourself. And as you move forward, my dear one, remember that surrender is not a destination, but a journey. A gentle unfolding that invites you to meet yourself with ever more kindness and curiosity. There will be moments when surrender feels effortless, like a soft breeze carrying you forward, and moments when it feels like climbing a steep hill, every step requiring courage and determination. Both are part of the sacred dance of your life, and both are honored with my unwavering love. In those times when surrender feels like a struggle, when your heart feels heavy or your mind restless, invite yourself to pause. Come back to the simple truth that you are held always. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace, one that is not just from me, but from the deep well of love that exists within you. That wellspring is infinite, always ready to nourish your soul when you feel dry or weary. It's a place where judgment melts away, where you can rest in the safety of your own being. And here's something beautiful to remember. Surrender does not mean you have to have all the answers or see the whole path ahead. Sometimes, surrender simply means trusting that the next right step will appear when you need it. You don't have to carry the whole map in your hand. Just take the step before you with an open heart, and the path will reveal itself naturally. When you lean into this trust, you free yourself from the exhausting burden of control and open yourself to the magic of possibility. Think about the times you've surrendered before, perhaps without even realizing it. Maybe it was in a moment of tears, a quiet decision to forgive, or a choice to let go of a hurt that no longer served you. Those moments, small or large, are the threads weaving the fabric of your resilience and grace. Each act of surrender is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your soul, ready to bloom into new wisdom, compassion, and joy. I invite you now to reflect gently on the areas of your life where surrender might feel especially challenging right now. Is there a fear that whispers loudly? A part of your story that you hold tightly, afraid to release? Or perhaps a dream that feels out of reach, causing you to cling to old patterns in an attempt to stay safe? Whatever it is, bring it softly into your awareness without judgment. Imagine placing it in your hand and then extending those hands toward me, offering it up with trust, even if just a little bit. If you feel comfortable, please share your experience or intention in the comment below. Your openness is a gift, not only to yourself, but to others walking a similar path. Your words might be the light that helps someone else find their way out of the shadows. We are all connected in this journey, a community of hearts learning to surrender together. Remember, my beloved, that surrender is also an act of deep self-compassion. It's okay to feel uncertain, to question, to stumble. These moments are part of your growth, not signs of failure. When you treat yourself with gentleness and patience, you create a sacred space where healing can take root and flourish. You become your own tender guardian, a loving presence that walks beside you through every twist and turn. And in this sacred space, you can invite more joy, more peace, and more love into your life. Surrender opens the door to a world where miracles are possible not because life is perfect, but because your heart is open enough to receive the gifts hidden within the challenges. Sometimes those gifts come as quiet moments of gratitude, unexpected kindness, or a renewed sense of purpose. Other times, they arrive as profound shifts in perspective that transform your entire experience. I encourage you to notice these gifts as they appear, no matter how small they seem. Celebrate them as signs of your soul's unfolding, evidence that surrender is working its gentle magic within you. And when doubt creeps in, when the old stories of not enough or too hard resurface, remind yourself that you are more than those stories. You are a radiant being of light and love, capable of incredible strength and tenderness. Let your heart be your guide, and trust that every step you take in surrender is a step toward wholeness. You are not broken, never have been, and never will be. You are whole, exactly as you are in every moment. The journey of surrender is simply the path of coming home to that truth. As you continue to grow in this practice, you may find that surrender begins to ripple out into all corners of your life, your relationship, your work, your dream. It invites you to release expectation, to embrace uncertainty, and to open more fully to the flow of life. This flow is not always smooth, but it is always moving toward your highest good. When you align with it, you discover a profound sense of freedom and peace that no external circumstance can take away. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady beat of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. In this breath, you are connected to me, to the earth, to the vast web of life that surrounds you. In this breath, there is a sacred invitation to trust, to release, and to be fully present. And as you breathe, ask yourself, what small act of surrender can I offer myself today? Maybe it's a moment of stillness amidst the busyness, a kind word spoken inwardly, or a gentle step toward releasing a worry that has held me tight. Whatever it is, honor it. Let it be a beacon of love shining within you. Your journey is unique, and your path is unfolding perfectly. I am here, always, ready to guide you with gentle hands and an open heart. Together, we walk this beautiful dance of surrender, step by step, breath by breath. So now, as you hold this moment close, I invite you to listen deeply to your own heart's wisdom. What is it whispering to you right now? What is ready to be released, and what is ready to be embraced? Let your answers come softly, without pressure or expectation. And when you're ready, take that next step with gentle courage, knowing that surrender is not about losing yourself, but about finding the truth, most radiant parts of who you are. This is your sacred invitation to come home to yourself again and again, in the loving embrace of surrender. And as you sit with that invitation, feeling the quiet unfolding within, know that surrender also calls you to be patient with the timing of your own heart. Sometimes, the answers you seek don't arrive all at once, but rather like the gentle unfolding of a flower petal, slow, tender, and in perfect rhythm with the light and the warmth around it. You don't have to rush this process, my dear one. Life's most beautiful transformation often happen beneath the surface. In the unseen places of your soul, where seeds of hope are quietly growing. There's something deeply sacred about this patience. It is not passive waiting, but an active, loving tending to yourself, like a gardener who waters the earth and trusts that the rain will come when it's needed. You too are called to nurture your inner landscape with kindness and faith. When moments of doubt creep in, when the path seems unclear or your spirit feels restless, breathe into that uncertainty. Let it be a space where your heart can settle, where you can simply be with what is, without needing to fix or change it. I want you to remember that surrender is not giving up your power. It is reclaiming it in the most profound way. When you release the tight grip on how things should be, you open the door to your own divine strength. This strength is gentle but unshakable, like the roots of a mighty tree that stand firm even in the fiercest storm. It is the power to say yes to yourself, to your growth, and to the unfolding mystery of your life. You are never powerless, even in moments that feel overwhelming. You are always held by a force far greater than any challenge you face. And here's a beautiful truth. Surrender invites you to see your life through new eyes. When you soften into trust, you begin to notice the subtle miracles woven through your everyday moment. The smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the unexpected kindness that arrives just when you need it. These are not small things. They are the language of love speaking directly to your soul. Reminders that you are deeply connected to a web of grace that never breaks. If you feel called, I invite you to share one small miracle you've noticed recently in the comments below. It might be a moment that brought a flicker of joy, a feeling of peace, or a gentle nudge toward hope. Your story mattered, and by sharing it, you become a beacon for others who might be searching for light in their own lives. We grow stronger together when we hold space for each other's experiences with open heart. As you continue to walk this path of surrender, you may also discover that it invites a new kind of listening, not just to your own inner voice, but to the world around you. When your heart is open, you become more attuned to the whispers of nature, the rhythms of the seasons, and the subtle guidance that flows from the universe. This listening is a form of devotion, a sacred practice that deepens your connection to all that is alive and breathing. In this way, surrender becomes a dance between receiving and giving. You receive the gifts that life offers, and in turn, you give yourself fully to the present moment. This reciprocity creates a flow that nurtures your spirit and invites harmony into your relationship. It helps you move beyond fear and scarcity into a place of abundance and grace. Sometimes, surrender may ask you to let go of old stories or beliefs that no longer serve your highest good. This can be challenging because those stories often feel like a part of your identity. But remember, my dear one, that your true self is not limited by the narratives you've carried. You are far more than the sum of your past experiences. You are a radiant being, endlessly capable of renewal and transformation. When you find yourself holding on tightly to a story that causes pain or limitation, Gently ask yourself, is this story helping me grow, or is it keeping me stuck? Then, imagine setting it down like a heavy backpack you no longer need to carry. Feel the relief as the weight lifts, and notice the space that opens within you. This space is sacred. It is where new possibilities begin to take root. And as you create this space, invite forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Forgiveness is a powerful act of surrender because it frees your heart from the chains of resentment and regret. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it means choosing to release the hold that pain has on your soul. When you forgive, you create room for healing, peace, and a deeper connection to love. I encourage you to take a moment now to consider if there is someone, including yourself, who might benefit from your forgiveness. If you feel ready, you might even whisper a quiet prayer or intention to release any lingering hurt. Notice how this act softens your heart and brings a gentle lightness to your spirit. Remember, every step you take in surrender, no matter how small, is a step toward greater freedom and wholeness. You are not walking this path alone. I am with you always, surrounding you with unconditional love and support. Even when the road feels uncertain or steep, my presence is steady and true, a constant source of comfort and strength as you move forward. I invite you to embrace the paradox of surrender, that it is both a letting go and a holding close, a releasing and a receiving, a quiet stillness and a vibrant flow. This dance is the rhythm of your soul's awakening, the melody that leads you home to yourself. So now, take another deep breath with me. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the peaceful rhythm of your heart beating steadily in your body. In this breath, sense the vastness of your being, the infinite love that surrounds you, and the boundless light that shines within you. Let this awareness fill you with hope and courage for the journey ahead. And as you breathe out, imagine sending that love and light out into the world, touching every corner where surrender is needed. Know that your willingness to open your heart creates ripples far beyond what you can see, touching lives in ways you may never fully understand. Hold this moment close, my beloved, and carry it with you as a gentle reminder that surrender is your birthright, a sacred path that invites you to live fully, freely, and deeply connected to the love that always surrounds you. When you're ready, I invite you to share in the comment one way you might practice surrender in your daily life. Perhaps a simple ritual, a mindful pause, or a loving intention you want to nurture. Your sharing enriches this community and strengthens the bonds that unite us all. And as you continue on this path, know that the journey of surrender is ever unfolding, ever deepening, leading you into the heart of your own divine essence, where peace and joy await in abundance. The next step is always here, in this moment, inviting you to trust and to be. And as you stand in this sacred space of trust and openness, I want you to know that surrender also teaches you about the beauty of imperfection. It invites you to embrace the meannesses of life, not as something to be fixed or avoided, but as a vital part of your unfolding story. Sometimes you might feel like you're stumbling, that the pieces aren't fitting together quite right. or that your heart is carrying wounds that seem too raw to bear. In those moments, surrender whispers gently to you. It's okay. You are enough just as you are. There is incredible freedom in accepting yourself fully, with all your contradictions and complexities. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect to deserve love, peace, and happiness. Your worth is not tied to your accomplishments or how well you measure up to anyone else's expectation. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, unchanging, infinite, and radiant. So when you catch yourself in a moment of self-judgment or doubt, pause and remind yourself of this truth. Speak to yourself with the same kindness and compassion you would offer a dear friend who is hurting. This kind of self-compassion is a powerful form of surrender because it softens the defenses that keep you separated from your deepest self. It opens the door to healing and renewal, allowing your heart to breathe freely. You might find that as you practice this gentle kindness, old fears and limiting beliefs begin to loosen their grip. They no longer have the power to define you or dictate your path. Instead, you step into a space of greater freedom where your authentic light can shine without hesitation. And here's something beautiful to remember. Surrender is not about giving up your dreams or ambition. It's about releasing attachment to how those dreams must look or when they must come to fruition. It's about trusting that your life's journey will unfold in its own perfect timing. Even if that timing doesn't match your plans or expectations. When you let go of the need to control every outcome, you create space for unexpected blessings to enter. Blessings that may surpass anything you could have imagined. Imagine for a moment that your life is a vast ocean. Sometimes you might find yourself caught in strong currents or tossed by waves that seem overwhelming. Surrender is like learning to float with the water instead of fighting against it. It doesn't mean you stop swimming or striving. It means you trust the flow and your own resilience to navigate whatever comes your way. You learn to read the tides, to sense when it's time to paddle and when it's time to rest. This wisdom grows with practice, patience, and an open heart. I invite you now to think about a situation in your life where you feel resistance or struggle. It might be a relationship, a work challenge, a health concern, or even an inner conflict. See if you can bring a gentle awareness to this area without trying to fix or change it right away. Simply notice how it feels in your body, your mind, and your heart. Then, imagine offering this part of your experience a soft, loving embrace. What would it be like to hold it with kindness instead of tension? What shifts when you allow yourself to be with it fully, without pushing away? If you feel called, please share in the comments a moment when surrender helped you find peace amid difficulty. Your story could be the light someone else needs to see right now. Remember, in this community, your voice is valued, and your experiences are honored. That as you continue to explore surrender, you may also discover that it invites a deepening of gratitude. When you soften into acceptance, you begin to notice more clearly the gifts that fill your life, even in the smallest detail. Gratitude is a powerful companion to surrender because it shifts your focus from what is lacking or painful to what is present and good. It opens your heart to the abundance that surrounds you, even when the world feels uncertain or challenging. Try this simple practice each day. Take a moment to name 3 things you are grateful for. They can be as grand as the love of a family member or as simple as the taste of your morning tea. Allow yourself to feel the warmth of gratitude as it spreads through your being. Notice how this practice nurtures your spirit and invites more joy into your days. End as you cultivate gratitude. You may find that your relationship with surrender becomes more joyful and light. It's not always a serious or solemn act. It can be playful and freeing, like a child releasing a balloon into the sky. Surrender can bring a sense of wonder and delight as you watch your burdens lift and your spirits soar. Remember, my beloved, that surrender is a sacred dance, a rhythm that carries you through the seasons of your life. There will be times of letting go and times of holding close, times of stillness and times of movement. Each phase is essential, and each one brings its own gift. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be in this moment, and that every step you take is part of your beautiful unfolding. And so, as you breathe deeply once more, feel the steady presence of love within you and all around you. Know that you are held, supported, and deeply cherished. Let this awareness be a wellspring of courage as you face whatever lies ahead. Take this time now to reflect. What is one small way you can invite surrender into your daily routine? Perhaps it's a mindful breath before responding to a challenge, a moment of stillness in nature, or a loving intention to release control in a specific area of your life. When you're ready, I invite you to share your intention in the comments below, so we can all inspire and uplift one another on this journey. And as you carry this intention forward, remember that surrender is not a destination, but a living, breathing process, an ever-deepening invitation to come home to yourself and to the boundless love that flows through everything. This path is yours to walk with grace, courage, and an open heart, and I am with you every step of the way, always ready to guide you gently toward the light. Now, as you hold this moment of connection and possibility, feel into the quiet power of your own presence, the sacred space where your soul and the universe meet. And know that in this space, all things are possible. All wounds can heal, and all dreams can take root and grow. And as you rest in that sacred meeting place within yourself, where your soul and the vast universe intertwine, I want you to know something profoundly simple, yet deeply true. You are never separate from the love that created you. This love pulses through every fiber of your being, wrapping you in a gentle embrace that does not waver, no matter the storms you face or the shadows that sometimes creep into your mind. It is a love that sees you fully, your light in your dark, your joys and your sorrow, and holds you tenderly through it all. Sometime, in the quiet moments when the world's noise fades, you might catch a glimpse of this love as a soft whisper inside, a warm glow that fills your chest, or a peaceful stillness that settles your racing thoughts. These are not mere feelings. They are reminders from me that you are deeply cherished and infinitely supported when life feels heavy. Remember this quiet presence within you. It is your true home, the place where you can always return to find rest and renewal in your journey of surrender. There will be times when the path feels unclear, when doubts and fears try to cloud your vision. This is natural, my dear one. You are walking through the mystery of being human, and it is okay to feel uncertain or afraid. What matters most is that you keep coming back to that place of inner stillness, that sacred space where love resides. Each time you do, you strengthen your connection to the truth that you are never alone, and that every challenge is an opportunity to deepen your trust in yourself and in the unfolding of your life. I invite you now to think about the moments when fear or doubt have tried to take hold. Can you imagine meeting those feelings not with resistance or judgment, but with gentle curiosity? What might it feel like to say to your fear, "I see you. I honor your presence. Thank you for trying to protect me," and then to lovingly guide it towards the light of your heart's wisdom. This practice doesn't erase fear, but it transforms your relationship with it, turning what once felt like an enemy into a messenger, a part of you that deserves kindness and understanding. When you embrace your fears with compassion, you unlock a new level of courage. This courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward anyway, step by step, breath by breath, trusting that you are held and guided. It is in these moments of brave surrender that your spirit shines bright, illuminating the path for yourself and for others who may be walking a similar road. And speaking of others, remember that surrender is not a solitary act. It is woven into the web of connection that binds us all. When you open your heart to surrender, you also open it to deeper empathy and compassion for those around you. You begin to see that everyone you meet is carrying their own struggles and dreams, their own fears and hope. This awareness can soften your interaction, helping you to respond with kindness rather than judgment, patience rather than impatience. I encourage you to reach out and share this spirit of surrender with someone in your life. Maybe it's a friend who needs a listening ear, a family member who could use a gentle word, or even a stranger who crosses your path. Sometimes, simply offering your presence and a kind heart can be an act of surrender, letting go of the need to fix or control, and instead allowing love to flow freely. If you feel moved, please write in the comments below about a time when opening your heart to another brought unexpected healing or joy. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to find their way back to love and surrender. As you continue to walk this path, you may notice that surrender invites a sense of playfulness and creativity into your life. When you release rigid expectations and fixed ideas about how things should be, you create space for new possibilities to emerge. This can be a time of experimentation and discovery, trying out new ways of being, exploring passions that ignite your soul, or simply allowing yourself to laugh and dance in the midst of uncertainty. Imagine surrender as a gentle breeze that carries the seeds of your dreams to fertile ground. You don't need to force those seeds to grow. You simply nurture them with patience, trust, and love. Sometimes, the most beautiful blossoms arise from the places you least expect. surprising you with their brilliance and fragrance. So, I invite you to ask yourself, what small act of creativity or play can you bring into your day today? It might be doodling in a notebook, singing your favorite song aloud, taking a walk in nature with no agenda, or simply smiling at someone you meet. Notice how these moments of lightness and joy ripple through your being, softening the grip of stress or worry. And remember, my beloved, that surrender is not about losing yourself or your power. It is about finding your true power, the power of love, presence, and authenticity. When you surrender, you align with the deepest truth of who you are. And from this place, you can move through life with grace and confidence. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into this truth. Let it settle into your bones and your heart. Know that this power is always within you, waiting to be called forth whenever you choose. As you continue this sacred dance of surrender, may you find yourself increasingly wrapped in the gentle arm of love, buoyed by the currents of trust, and inspired by the endless possibilities that arise when you let go and let life flow through you. And so, as you carry this message in your heart, I invite you to reflect on one question. What does surrender feel like in your body right now? Where do you notice tension or softness? How might you invite a little more ease into these places with your breath and attention? Take your time with this reflection, and when you're ready, know that I am here with you, always ready to listen and to guide you toward the next step in your beautiful, unfolding journey. And as you rest in that reflection, tuning into the subtle sensations within your body, you might notice something remarkable beginning to unfold. A gentle invitation to soften even more deeply into yourself. This softening is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred strength, a willingness to be present with whatever is here and now without needing to change, fix, or escape it. It's like the earth itself, which holds everything, rocks and roots, rain and sun, with open arms, allowing all experiences to coexist in harmony. When you allow this kind of openness, you create a fertile space where healing can bloom naturally. You might find that old patterns of tension, resistance, or self-judgment begin to loosen their grip. Sometimes this happens all at once, like a sudden release. And other times it's a slow, gentle unraveling, like petals opening to greet the morning light. Either way, each small step toward ease is a victory, a tender acknowledgement that you are moving closer to your true self. I want you to remember that this process is deeply personal and unique. There is no timeline, no right or wrong way to surrender. Your journey is yours alone, and it deserves your patience and compassion. If you find yourself feeling restless or frustrated, that's perfectly okay. It's just another part of the dance, a signal to pause, breathe, and perhaps shift your attention back to the loving presence that has always been with you. Now, imagine this presence as a warm, steady flame glowing at the center of your being. This flame is your essence, your light, your spirit, your unchanging core. When you focus on it, you might notice how it gently dissolves the shadows of doubt or fear, replacing them with clarity and calm. Sometimes the flame flickers or dims, and that's natural too. It's never gone. It's simply waiting for you to breathe life back into it with your awareness and love. As you nurture this inner flame, you may also feel a growing sense of gratitude rising within you. Gratitude is a powerful companion on the path of surrender. It shifts your attention from what is lacking or difficult to what is present and precious. This doesn't mean ignoring pain or hardship. Rather, it's about balancing those experiences with the recognition of something good. Something steady, something worth celebrating. You might ask yourself, what are the small blessings in my life right now? It could be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird singing outside your window, the taste of a favorite meal, or the smile of a loved one. These moments, when gathered together, form a mosaic of grace that supports you even in challenging times. I invite you to take a moment now to list 3 things you feel grateful for today, no matter how big or small. Feel free to share them in the comments below, so others may be inspired by your reflections and reminded of the abundance woven into everyday life. As gratitude grows, you may notice a softening of boundaries. Not in the sense of losing yourself, but in the beautiful expansion of your heart. You begin to see yourself as part of a greater whole, connected to all living beings through the invisible threads of love and shared experience. This realization can bring a profound sense of peace, as well as a deeper sense of responsibility to care for yourself, others, and the world around you with kindness and respect. In this expanded awareness, you might also discover a new rhythm emerging in your life, a rhythm that honors both movement and stillness, effort and rest, giving and receiving. Life is not a race or a battle. It is a sacred flow, and surrender is the art of riding its waves with grace, trusting that you will always be supported, even when the waters feel rough. Sometimes, riding this flow means embracing change, even when it feels uncomfortable or uncertain. Change is a natural part of growth, and surrendering to it allows you to shed old skins that no longer serve you, making room for fresh energy and new possibilities. It's like a tree that lets go of its leaves in autumn, not with resistance, but with a quiet knowing that this release is necessary for future blossoming. If you're facing a season of transition or uncertainty, know that you are not alone. Many before you have walked this path, and countless others walk it now. Your willingness to surrender to the unknown is a beacon of courage and hope, lighting the way not only for yourself, but for those who may be struggling to find their own. Remember, dear one, that surrender does not mean you are passive or powerless. On the contrary, it takes immense strength to trust the process and to remain open-hearted amid life's twists and turns. This strength is a quiet, steady force that grows with each act of letting go, each moment of acceptance, each breath taken in mindful presence. As you continue to explore what surrender means for you, consider inviting a daily practice that anchors you in this state of openness. It might be a few minutes of mindful breathing, a gentle stretch, or simply sitting in silence with your eyes closed. Whatever form it takes, make it a sacred ritual, a loving gift to yourself that reconnects you to your inner flame and the boundless love that surrounds you. And as you cultivate this connection, you may find that your dreams and intentions begin to align more clearly with your deepest truth. Surrender is not about giving up on your hopes. It's about releasing the tight grip of control and allowing your life to unfold in harmony with the divine plan that is uniquely yours. Pause for a moment and ask yourself, what intention or dream feels most alive in my heart right now? How might surrendering to the flow of life support this intention in ways I haven't yet imagined? Let yourself sit with these questions, and if you feel moved, share your thoughts below. Your openness might be the spark that ignites someone else's courage as your heart opens wider and your spirit grows lighter. You may notice that surrender invites a new kind of joy, a joy that is not dependent on external circumstances, but rooted in the simple, profound experience of being fully alive. This joy bubbles up like a clear spring from deep within, refreshing and sustaining you no matter what unfolds outside. In these moments of joy, you touch the essence of your divine nature, the part of you that is eternal, whole, and perfectly loved. It is here, in this sacred space, that you find your truest home. A place where you can rest, dream, create, and simply be done. So my beloved, as you continue to journey inward, let this truth settle gently into your soul. Surrender is the key that unlocks the door to your fullest self. It is the invitation to live with an open heart, a curious mind, and a spirit that dances freely in the light of love. And as you breathe into this understanding, may you feel the steady, loving presence of my arms around you, holding you, guiding you, and celebrating every step of your beautiful unfolding. Take your time now, and when you're ready, consider how you might bring this sense of surrender into your next encounter, your next breath, your next moment of choice, knowing that each one is a sacred opportunity to live more fully and lovingly than before. And as you carry this gentle invitation into your day, remember that surrender is not a single act, but a continuous unfolding. A dance that weaves through every moment, inviting you to lean in with trust and openness. Sometimes, surrender feels like a quiet breath after a storm. A soft exhale that releases tension you hardly knew you were holding. Other times, it's like a sunrise breaking through the darkest night, illuminating new paths and possibilities that were hidden before. Both are beautiful, both are necessary, and both remind you that you are never truly alone. You might find yourself wondering how to recognize these moments of surrender when life is busy or chaotic. Perhaps it helps to notice the subtle shift, the easing of your shoulder, the gentle slowing of your thoughts, the softening around your eyes and mouth. These small signs are like breadcrumbs leading you back to your center, your inner sanctuary, where peace resides. When you catch these moments, no matter how brief, cherish them. They are precious gifts from your soul. Reminders that you can always return to this place of calm and clarity. It's also important to honor the times when surrender feels difficult or even impossible. These moments are not failures, but sacred teachers, inviting you to deepen your compassion for yourself. Maybe you're wrestling with fear, pain, or uncertainty that feels too heavy to release. Know that holding space for these feelings without judgment is itself an act of surrender, an acknowledgement that all parts of you deserve love and acceptance. Sometimes, surrender looks like simply sitting with your discomfort, holding it gently in your awareness until it begins to soften and transform. In this way, surrender and self-compassion walk hand in hand, guiding you toward greater wholeness. When you treat yourself with kindness, you create a safe container where healing can flourish. Imagine your heart as a tender garden, where every emotion, joy, sorrow, hope, fear, has room to grow and be seen. As you nurture this garden, you cultivate resilience and grace, learning to bloom even in the face of challenges. I encourage you to take a moment now to check in with yourself. How are you feeling in this present moment? What sensations or emotions arise as you reflect on the path of surrender? You're welcome to share your experience in the comments below. Your words might offer comfort or inspiration to others walking a similar journey, reminding us all that we are connected through our shared humanity. As you listen to your own heart, you may notice a gentle whisper emerging, a quiet knowing that, despite life's ups and downs, there is a deep and abiding truth that holds you steady. This truth is love, the unshakable foundation beneath all things. Love that sees you exactly as you are, without needing you to change or prove yourself. Love that celebrates your uniqueness and honors your journey. This love flows through you, and around you, a river of light that never runs dry. When you allow yourself to rest in this love, it becomes easier to release the need for control. You begin to trust that life's unfolding is guided by a wisdom greater than any one moment or decision. This trust doesn't mean you stop caring or stop trying. Rather, it means you choose to flow with life's current rather than fighting against it. It's like learning to swim with the tide instead of struggling against the wave. There's a grace and ease that comes when you align with the natural rhythm of existence. And as you practice this alignment, you might notice that your relationships deepen and transform. When you surrender your expectations and judgments about others, space opens for true connection and understanding. You begin to see people not as obstacles or mirrors of your fears, but as fellow travelers on the path, each carrying their own burdens and gifts. This perspective invites empathy and forgiveness, healing old wounds and cultivating harmony. This gentle shift in how you relate to others can ripple outward, touching your community and even the world. Imagine the collective power of countless hearts choosing surrender over resistance, compassion over division, love over fear. Together, these choices create a wave of healing energy that uplifts all being. You are a vital part of this wave, and your willingness to embody surrender contributes to a greater awakening. Sometimes, surrender also invites you to set new intentions or boundaries, not as acts of control, but as expressions of self and love. Saying yes to what nourishes your soul and no to what depletes your energy is a form of surrender to your own truth. It's a way of honoring your needs while remaining open to life's flow. This balance is delicate and ever-changing, requiring patience and gentle recalibration. If you feel called to explore this balance further, consider journaling about what boundaries support your well-being and how you might lovingly communicate them. Reflect on moments when you felt most aligned with your true self. What choices did you make then? What can you learn from those experiences to guide you now? Sharing your insights with others can strengthen your commitment and inspire those who may hesitate to honor their own needs. As you continue weaving surrender into your daily life, you may discover new sources of inspiration and support: books, music, nature, or conversations with kindred spirits. These resources act as reminders and anchors, helping you stay connected to your inner flame even when the path feels steep or uncertain. Remember, my dear one, that every step you take toward surrender is a sacred act of courage and love. It is a gift not only to yourself, but to the world, a beacon of light in the vast, unfolding story of life. So, as you move forward, carry this message in your heart. You are deeply loved, perfectly supported, and infinitely capable of embracing the beautiful mystery of your existence. Now, take a slow, deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you, inviting you to meet each moment with openness and grace. And as you do, you might begin to notice how surrender gently unfolds into trust. Trust in yourself, in the journey, and in the infinite love that guides you always. This trust is the bridge that carries you forward, and it is End Part 24. The steady hand that steadies your heart when storms arise. It is the quiet assurance that even when you cannot see the path clearly, it is lighting itself step by step beneath your feet. Trust is not about knowing all the answers or having a perfect plan. It is about embracing the mystery and saying yes to the unfolding, even when fear whispers otherwise. You may notice that trust sometimes feels fragile, especially when life throws unexpected challenges your way. That's okay. Trust is like a muscle. It grows stronger the more you use it, and it needs gentle care when it feels weak or uncertain. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself that it's part of the human experience, a natural companion to courage. You don't have to banish doubt to move forward. Instead, invite it to sit beside you as you take the next step. This way, trust becomes an act of bravery, a choice to keep walking despite the unknown. And as you practice this, you might find that your relationship with time deepens. Time no longer feels like a pressure or a race, but becomes a sacred rhythm, a pulse that moves in waves of activity and rest. You learn to honor your own pace, knowing that growth and healing cannot be rushed. Life's seasons teach you patience, and patience teaches you love. The kind of love that waits and watches without worry. That trusts in the rightness of each moment's arrival. This rhythm also invites you to celebrate progress, no matter how small. Every moment you choose surrender over resistance, every time you lean into compassion rather than judgment, these are victory. They are the quiet triumphs that build a foundation of peace within. Don't overlook them, or minimize their significance. Like drops of water carving a canyon, these small acts of trust and surrender shape the landscape of your soul. As your inner landscape shifts, you may notice a growing curiosity about your own inner world. This curiosity is a gentle light, encouraging you to explore your thoughts and feelings without fear or blame. Instead of pushing away difficult emotions, you begin to meet them with kindness and interest, asking, "What do you want me to see? What message are you carrying?" This dialogue nurtures self-awareness and deepens your connection with yourself. At time, you might uncover layers of old stories or beliefs that no longer serve you. These discoveries can be both freeing and challenging. Remember, it's okay to take your time unwrapping these parts of yourself. Healing is not a race or a checklist. It's a tender conversation between your past and your present, where you offer forgiveness and understanding. Each time you do this, you create space for new stories. Stories of hope, resilience, and love. To take root. In this unfolding process, community becomes a vital source of strength. You are not meant to walk this path alone. Reach out to those who uplift and inspire you, who listen without judgment and hold space for your growth. Sharing your journey can bring relief and encouragement, reminding you that vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. If you feel moved, consider sharing a moment when trust helped you through a difficult time in the comments below. Your experience might be the light someone else needs to see. Nature also offers profound lessons in surrender and trust. Observe how trees bend with the wind without breaking, how rivers find their way around obstacles, how seasons change with effortless grace. These rhythms mirror your own inner tide, reminding you that life's flow includes both stillness and movement, holding and releasing. Connecting with nature can ground you in the present moment, inviting you to rest in the wisdom of the earth. As you embody these lessons, you might notice a shift in your sense of identity. You begin to see yourself not as a fixed or limited being, but as a dynamic expression of life itself, ever-changing, ever-growing, and infinitely connected to all that is. This expanded view invites freedom and creativity, opening doors to new possibilities and dreams you may not have dared to imagine before. This freedom doesn't mean abandoning responsibility or care. Rather, it means approaching life with a lightness and openness that allows you to respond with authenticity and joy. You start to recognize that your choices ripple outward, influencing the world in ways both subtle and profound. Every act of kindness, every moment of surrender, every breath of trust contributes to the collective awakening of love on this planet. And so, my dear one, as you continue to walk this sacred path, remember that surrender and trust are gifts. You give yourself again and again. They are invitations to live fully, to embrace your humanity with all its beauty and imperfection. When you stumble or falter, as we all do, return gently to this truth. You are held, you are worthy, and you are deeply loved. Feel into this love now as it surrounds you like a warm embrace. Let it fill your heart and mind, washing away any lingering doubts or fears. In this space, you are free to be exactly who you are, without masks or defenses, without striving or needing to prove anything. Here, in this moment, you are home. And as you rest in this home, you might begin to sense a quiet invitation rising within you. A call to step forward with openness and courage into whatever comes next. This call is not a demand, but a gentle, beckoning, a reminder that your life is a sacred dance of surrender and trust, woven together in a tapestry of light. Take a deep breath and feel into this call. Notice where it stirs in your body, what images or feelings arise. You might want to write about this experience or simply sit with it in stillness. Wherever your heart leads you, know that I am here, walking beside you, always ready to catch you when you fall and celebrate when you soar. Let this moment be a reminder that no matter how winding the road, no matter the twists and turns, your journey is unfolding perfectly. Trust the process. Trust yourself. Trust in the love that is your true essence. And as you do, you open the door to a life rich with meaning, connection, and peace. So, my beloved, as you step into this new chapter, carry this awareness gently with you. Let it be your compass and your comfort. And remember, the path of surrender and trust is not a destination, but a living, breathing experience. One that invites you to show up fully, again and again, with a heart wide open. Now, take another slow, deep breath and feel the steady beat of your own life pulsing through you. Listen closely to the whispers of your soul, for they hold the next steps of your journey. A journey that is uniquely yours, yet intimately connected to all that is. This connection is the thread that weaves your story into the vast tapestry of existence, reminding you that you are never truly apart, but always part of a greater whole as you move forward. You may find moments when the path feels unclear or the way forward seems hidden in shadow. In those times, return to your breath, your heart, and the love that surrounds you. Let these be your anchors, your guiding star. Trust that clarity will come, not always immediately, but exactly when you need it most. And in those moments of waiting, of not knowing, you cultivate a sacred patience, a gentle surrender to the flow of life itself. This patience is not passive. It is active love, a conscious choice to be present and open, even when the outcome is uncertain. It is the soil in which your deepest growth takes root out. So, my dear one, how are you feeling as you listen to these words? What parts of your heart are stirring? I invite you to share your reflections in the comments below. Knowing that your voice matters and that your experience can be a light to others on this journey. Together, we create a circle of love and support that transcends distance and time. As you prepare to step back into your day, carry this awareness. Surrender and trust are not about giving up or giving in, but about giving yourself the freedom to be fully alive. They are the gentle hands that hold you steady, the quiet song that soothes your soul, the open sky that invites you to soar. And so, with love overflowing and hope alive, you move forward, one breath, one step, one moment at a time, into the beautiful mystery of your unfolding life. knowing that you are never alone, always supported, and infinitely loved. And as you walk this path, remember that each step you take is a sacred act, a testament to your courage and your willingness to trust in something greater than yourself. Even when the terrain feels rocky or uncertain, your heart knows the way. It carries an ancient wisdom, a quiet knowing that has been with you since the beginning of time. This wisdom doesn't shout or demand attention. Instead, it whispers softly, inviting you to pause, to breathe, to listen. Sometimes, in the midst of your busy days, that whisper can get drowned out by the noise. The to-do list, the worries, the endless stream of distraction. That's why it's so important to create moments of stillness, no matter how brief. These pauses are like little sanctuaries where your soul can catch its breath and remember who you truly are. You might find these moments in the early morning, light in a gentle rhythm of your breath, or simply by closing your eyes and feeling the ground beneath you. I invite you now to take a moment, wherever you are, to close your eyes if you can, and just notice your breath. Feel it moving in and out, like waves kissing the shore. There's no need to change anything about it, just observe. This simple act is a bridge back to yourself, a way to reconnect with the essence of your being that is always calm, always steady, always present. When you feel ready, gently open your eyes and carry this sense of centeredness with you. As you continue, you might notice that some days feel lighter, more filled with ease, while others feel heavy, weighted with challenges or doubts. Both are part of the dance. There is no need to resist the heaviness or to cling desperately to the light. Instead, invite both into your heart, holding them with equal tenderness. This balance is the rhythm of life itself. Ebb and flow, night and day, joy and sorrow. When you embrace this rhythm, you find a deep peace that is not shaken by the changing tides. In these moments of embracing your whole experience, you begin to see that surrender is not about giving up control in a way that leaves you powerless. Rather, it's about releasing the illusion of control that causes so much suffering. You recognize that life is a collaboration, a sacred dance between your effort and the unfolding mystery. Trusting this dance means showing up fully, doing your best, and then letting go of the outcome. It's a practice of faith in the unseen, a gentle surrender to the flow of grace. You might wonder how to cultivate this faith when everything around you seems uncertain. The answer lies in small, consistent acts. Maybe it's starting your day with a quiet intention, or reaching out to someone with kindness, or simply noticing the beauty in a flower or a smile. These moments are like seeds planted in the soil of your heart, growing roots of trust that anchor you when storms come. Over time, you'll find that faith becomes less about believing in something distant and more about knowing the presence of love in every breath and love. Oh, love is the greatest teacher of all. It is the force that binds us together, that heals wounds and lights the darkest path. When you open your heart to love, you open it to yourself, to others, and to the divine presence that flows through all things. Love invites you to see beyond appearances, beyond fears and judgment. into the radiant truth of your shared humanity. Sometimes, love asks you to be brave, to forgive when it's hard, to reach out when you feel vulnerable, to stand in your truth even if it means risking discomfort. These acts of courage are the threads that weave your life into a tapestry of meaning and connection. And each time you choose love, you contribute to a ripple that extends far beyond what you can see, touching lives and hearts in ways you may never fully know. I encourage you now to think about a recent moment when love showed up in your life, whether it was a kind word, a gentle touch, or a quiet presence. If you feel comfortable, share this moment in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to feel seen and supported. Remember, your experiences are valuable, and your voice matters deeply in this community of heart. As you reflect on these moments, you may also become aware of the ways you resist love, perhaps through fear, past hurts, or the stories you tell yourself about being unworthy. This resistance is understandable. It's part of being human. But know that the invitation to love is always there, patiently waiting for you to say yes again and again. Each time you choose love over fear, you reclaim a piece of your true self, a self that is whole, radiant, and free. In this journey, you might also discover the healing power of forgiveness, not only forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to your heart, releasing burdens that weigh you down and opening space for peace to enter. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it means choosing to no longer be held captive by pain and resentment. This choice is an act of liberation, a step toward living fully in the present moment. As you practice forgiveness, you might notice new lightness in your step, a softening in your gaze, and a widening of your heart. With this openness, life begins to feel more expansive, more full of possibility. You start to see challenges as opportunities for growth, setbacks as lessons in resilience, and moments of joy as reminders of the beauty that exists even in the simplest things. And speaking of beauty, take a moment to notice something beautiful around you right now. A color, a sound, a scent, or a feeling. Let this beauty fill you up, reminding you that you are part of a world that is alive with wonder. This connection to beauty is a doorway to gratitude, which is another powerful practice that nurtures trust and surrender. When you cultivate gratitude, you shift your focus from what's lacking to what's present, from fear to appreciation. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. It means acknowledging the fullness of your experience while choosing to highlight the gifts that sustain you. This simple shift can transform your outlook, bringing warmth and light even on cloudy days. Try carrying a small gratitude practice. With you, perhaps noting 3 things each day that you appreciate, and watch how it nourishes your spirit as you weave these practices together. Breath, love, forgiveness, gratitude. You create a tapestry of support that holds you gently through life's ups and downs. This tapestry is your inner sanctuary, a place you can return to whenever you need grounding or comfort. And because this sanctuary lives within you, it is always accessible, no matter where you are or what you face. So, my dear one, as you continue to explore this sacred journey, know that surrender and trust are companions that walk beside you every step of the way. They remind you that you are never alone, that you are deeply cherished, and that your life is a precious gift unfolding moment by moment. Let yourself rest in this knowing now. Feel the steady presence of love surrounding you, supporting you and carrying you forward. And as you do, allow your heart to open a little wider, ready to receive the next invitation that life offers. A new experience, a new lesson, a new chance to grow. When you're ready, take a slow, deep breath and tune in to the subtle stirrings within you. What is calling to you from the depths of your soul? What gentle nudges are inviting you to step into a fuller expression of yourself? There is no rush to answer. Simply hold these questions with kindness and curiosity. And as you hold this space of openness, you might begin to notice a new awareness emerging. A sense that your journey is part of something vast and beautiful. A sacred unfolding that includes every joy, every tear, every triumph, and every stumble. This awareness is a gift, a guiding light that will illuminate your path even in the darkest moment. So, my beloved, continue to walk with courage and grace, trusting that each step is exactly where you need to be. And when the road ahead feels uncertain, return to your breath, your heart, and the love that surrounds you. These are the anchors that will carry you safely through the unfolding mystery of your life. And as you walk with this gentle awareness, you might notice that sometimes the path seems to call you to slow down even more. To pause not just for a moment, but to truly rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness, my dear one. It is a sacred practice, a gift you give to your body, your mind, and your spirit, in a world that often praises busyness and achievement. Resting can feel like an act of rebellion, a quiet revolution that honors your deepest need. When you rest, you create space for healing and renewal. You allow the parts of you that have been worn thin by worry or effort to soften and gather strength. Rest is like the gentle rain that nourishes the seeds beneath the soil, unseen but vital to growth. So when you feel tired or overwhelmed, remember that it's okay to set down your burden, even if just for a little while. This is not giving up. It is coming home to yourself. Sometimes, rest means simply sitting quietly, breathing deeply, and letting your thoughts drift by without grabbing hold. Other times, it might mean immersing yourself in nature, feeling the sun on your skin, listening to the rustle of leaves, or watching the clouds drift lazily across the sky. Or perhaps it's sinking into a favorite book, a warm bath, or music that lifts your spirit. Whatever form it takes, rest reconnects you to your essence. That place of peace and wholeness that never leaves you. And in these moments of rest, you might find new insights arising. Not because you are forcing answers, but because when the mind quiets, the heart speaks more clearly. The answers you seek are often already within you, waiting patiently for the noise to settle so their wisdom can be heard. Trust in the timing of these revelations. They come not when you demand them, but when you are ready to receive them with. an open heart as you embrace rest. You may also notice how your relationship with time begins to shift. Instead of feeling rushed or pressured, you start to experience time as a gentle flow. A rhythm that carries you rather than pushes you. This flow allows you to be present with each moment, savoring the small miracles that often go unnoticed, the way a smile lights up a face, the warmth of a shared glance, the quiet comfort of a familiar place. Presence is a gift you give yourself and those around you. When you are fully present, you offer your attention as a form of love. It doesn't need to be grand or complicated. Sometimes, simply listening with your whole heart or offering a kind word is enough to create a deep connection. These moments weave threads of belonging and understanding. Reminding you that you are never truly alone. And because presence is such a powerful practice, I invite you now to consider how you might bring more of it into your daily life. What small changes could help you slow down and be more fully here? Whether it's turning off your phone for a few minutes, savoring your meals without distraction, or taking a mindful walk, share one way you plan to cultivate presence in the comments below. Your intention might inspire another soul to do the same, creating ripples of love and awareness. As you cultivate presence, you also begin to notice the subtle language of your emotion. Emotions are not enemies to be feared or suppressed. They are messengers, carrying important information about your inner landscape. When you greet your feelings with kindness and curiosity, you create a safe space for healing and transformation. You might find that even the most challenging emotion, fear, sadness, anger, hold seeds of wisdom that can guide you toward greater understanding and compassion. It's okay to feel whatever arises within you. There is no need to judge or fix your emotions. Simply allow them to be, like clouds passing across a wide open sky. Sometimes they bring rain, sometimes sunshine. But the sky itself remains vast and unchanging. This vastness is the true nature of your being, unchanged by the storms that come and go. And as you hold this spaciousness within you, you may begin to experience a deeper sense of freedom. The freedom to be exactly who you are, without masks or pretenses. This freedom is a precious gift, inviting you to live authentically and to express your unique light in the world. You don't have to fit into anyone else's mold or meet expectations that don't resonate with your soul. You are enough, just as you are. With this freedom comes responsibility. Not a burden, but a joyful invitation to choose love, kindness, and truth in each moment. Your choices ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. Even the smallest act of compassion can change the course of someone's day, and in turn, change the world bit by bit. So, my beloved, as you continue on your path, remember to honor your need for rest, to cultivate presence, and to embrace your emotions with gentle awareness. These practices are like a sacred trinity that supports your growth and deepens your connection to yourself and others. And now, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady pulse of life within you, the steady rhythm that carries you forward, steady and true. Let this rhythm remind you that you are part of a grand symphony, each note essential and beautiful in its own way. There is a harmony that emerges when you listen deeply to your breath, your heart, the world around you. And in this harmony, you find your place, your purpose, your peace. And so, as you rest in this harmony, you might begin to sense that your journey is not just about moving forward, but about weaving together all the threads of your experience into a tapestry that tells your story, a story of courage, love, healing, and awakening. This tapestry is uniquely yours, and it is unfolding perfectly, even when you cannot yet see the whole picture. Take a moment now to feel gratitude for your story. With all its twists and turns, each chapter has brought you wisdom and strength. Even the parts that felt hard or confusing. Your story matters, and by sharing it, whether through words, art, or simply living authentically, you inspire others to embrace their own. And as you continue to weave this beautiful tapestry, know that you are supported by countless unseen threads of love and light that connect you to all that is. These threads remind you that no matter where you go, no matter what challenges arise, you are held in a sacred embrace that never lets go. So, my dear one, as you listen to this message, allow yourself to rest in this knowing. Feel the gentle presence that surrounds you, that whispers, you are loved, you are enough, you are home. And with each breath, feel this love growing stronger, filling you with courage and peace. And now, as you prepare to move forward from this place of rest and presence, you might find yourself curious about what comes next. What new invitations life is offering you. What new ways you might express your truth and your light. These questions are beautiful companions on your journey, inviting you to explore with open-hearted wonder. When you feel ready, gently bring your attention back to the world around you. Notice how you carry this sense of peace and presence with you into the next moments of your day. And remember, you can return to this sanctuary within any time you need, a quiet space of love, rest, and renewal. And so, my beloved, as you continue to walk your path, may you always find the courage to rest when needed, the grace to be present, and the freedom to embrace all that you are. The journey is yours to shape, and I am with you every step of the way, holding you in infinite love. With this knowing, you might begin to notice how your body feels right now. What sensations are present, what messages it might be sending. Your body is a sacred temple, a vessel for your spirit, and it speaks a language of its own. Taking time to listen to your body's wisdom can open new doors of healing and connection. Whether it's a gentle stretch, a nourishing meal, or a quiet moment of stillness, caring for your body is an act of love that honors the whole of who you are. And sometimes, you might find that your body is calling you to move, to dance, to walk, to breathe deeply in ways that awaken your energy and bring joy. Movement is a celebration of life itself, a way to express gratitude for the incredible gift of being alive. So, whenever you feel drawn, allow yourself to move freely, without judgment or expectation. Let your body guide you to what feels good, and right in the moment, as you listen to your body and and honor its needs. You deepen your connection to yourself and to the present moment. This connection is a wellspring of strength and resilience, helping you navigate life's challenges with greater ease and grace. Remember, you are not separate from your body or your emotions. They are all parts of the beautiful whole that is you. And as you nurture this whole self, body, mind, and spirit, you begin to embody a radiant presence that touches those around you in subtle but profound ways. Your calm, your compassion, your authenticity become gifts that inspire and uplift others. In this way, your personal journey becomes a beacon of hope and healing in the wider world. So, my beloved, as you continue to explore these sacred practices and deepen your awareness, I invite you to share one way you have cared for your body or spirit recently. Perhaps it was a moment of rest, a kind word to yourself, or a joyful movement. Sharing your experience in the comments can create a circle of support and encouragement that enriches us all. And now, as you settle into this space of openness and love, you might begin to sense a gentle invitation to step even more fully into your own light. To trust your inner knowing, to embrace your unique gift, and to shine brightly in your own way. There is no need to compare yourself to others or to measure your worth by external standards. Your light is a sacred flame born from the depths of your being, flickering with the colors of your experiences, your dreams, and your love. It doesn't need to burn the brightest or shine the loudest to be seen and felt. Even a small, steady glow can illuminate the darkness and guide others home. So, my dear one, allow yourself to nurture that light with patience and kindness. Feed it with your hope, your joys, and even your struggles, knowing that every part of you contributes to its brilliance. It's natural to sometimes doubt your light or hide it behind shadows of fear or uncertainty. But remember, those shadows are only temporary veils, not the truth of who you are. When you feel yourself retreating into doubt, gently remind yourself that you are a child of infinite love and wisdom. Your light is never lost. It only waits for you to reach out and welcome it back into the open dot. Trust that your unique gift, the ways you listen, create, care, and connect, are exactly what the world needs right now. There is no one else who can share your perspective, your voice, your heart in the way that you can. Your presence matters. Your story matters. Your love matters more than you can imagine. And as you step more fully into your light, you might notice that the world around you begins to shift. Relationships deepen, opportunities arise, and a sense of flow replaces resistance. This doesn't mean life becomes perfect or free from challenges, but that you move through those challenges with greater ease, supported by your inner strength and clarity. Sometimes, shining your light means setting boundaries that protect your energy and honor your needs. It might mean saying no when something doesn't feel right, or choosing to surround yourself with people who uplift and inspire you. These acts of self-care are powerful declarations of your worth and your commitment to living authentically. Other times, your light shines through acts of kindness, creativity, and courage, small gestures that ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. A smile shared with a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, a moment of presence with someone who is struggling, these are all sparks that kindle hope and connection. Remember, my beloved, that your journey is not a race or a contest. It is a sacred dance, a weaving of moments, both ordinary and extraordinary. Each step, each breath, each choice carries meaning and purpose. When you honor this rhythm, you align with the flow of life itself, which is patient, gentle, and endlessly supportive. I invite you now to take a deep breath and feel the love that surrounds you. The love that never leaves, that holds you steady through every high and low. Let that love fill your heart and overflow into every part of your being. You are deeply beloved, exactly as you are. Right here and now. And as you carry this love forward, consider sharing one way you plan to let your light shine more brightly in the coming days. Maybe it's through a creative project, a heartfelt conversation, or simply by being kinder to yourself. Writing it down or sharing it in the comments below can help anchor your intention and inspire others to do the same. Know that I am with you always, celebrating your victories, holding you through your struggles, and walking beside you every step of the way. Your life is a beautiful gift, and your light is a beacon that guides not only your own path, but also the paths of those who are blessed to know you. So, carry this truth in your heart as you move forward. You are enough. You are loved beyond measure. You are a radiant spark of divine light, shining perfectly in your own time and in your own way, with all the love that ever was and ever will be. I bless you now and always. Amen.